Heyo! Good morning! How are you all doing today? I hope you are all doing well. How's the volume? Everyone, hello, hello. It's nice to see you. How is the volume? Is it good? Because Undertale is actually very tricky to control with the volume. It's like it's super loud sometimes. How's this? Is it good? Good evening, hello, Dragon My Collecting. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Heyo, heyo. How is it? How is it? I mean, if I'm looking at the mixer, it sounds pretty good, but I don't know how is it for you guys. It might be a bit too loud. I don't know though. I could be wrong. Volume as well. Okay. Let us proceed then. So, last time we were at here, wherever this is, I actually don't remember. I actually don't remember. I forgot. But I think this is like after the spider house thingy. And like, we are about to go proceed. I don't know if we're gonna like fight the king immediately. If we are fighting, that is. I don't know. I could be wrong. It could be the final boss. It could be, I don't know, something else. I actually never played this game, so I don't know. And Total is like holding back so much from like telling me spoilers. It sounds fine. Okay. Oh, I know where you are. Alright then. Forgot? Yes. I always forgot. Okay, let's proceed. Oh, look. Spider web. Speaking of spiders, you guys know how I often say that there's this spider who like sometimes come in when I'm streaming and like just stares at my screen? I haven't seen that spider in a while. I don't know where it is. On iPad, so I have like 10 hours of the Linda. That is pure pain. Did you hear what they just said? Whose voice is this? I don't know whose voice I'm supposed to be using. Hello? Oh, they say a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. Whose voice is this? The spiders? I heard they hate spiders. Hey, I don't hate spiders. I have a spider friend. I was just talking about I haven't seen my spider friend in a while. Bruh. I like that spider friend. It's like different from other spiders. It's probably like have this like white lines thingy. And they love to stab at them. What? Who told you that? Who told you that? I heard that they like to tear their legs off. Okay, that is one. That one is just straight up terrifying. Oh, wait. Oh no. What's gonna happen? Oh, no, don't answer that. I'm just terrified. I heard. Hello? That they're awfully stingy with their money. I just don't have money. What do you mean? You're asking for like 5,000. I don't have that much money. Excuse me? You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? But I do eat your other pastries. The one that are cheaper. This one is just a bit too expensive. What do you mean? Bruh. I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs. Are you trying to cook me? Oh my goodness, Muffet traps you. So now, not only my chat wants to eat me or cook me, and so is Metaton, and now you wants to cook me. Why does everyone wants to cook me? Oh my gosh. Your money, 314, pay? Oh, okay, let me pay. Here you go. Spider dance? Oh, oh no. What is this? I think purple is a better look on you. You're trapped in a strange purple web. Huh? Pay 40? Why so pale? You should be proud. I'm not pale. I'm terrified. I'm actually terrified. Backseating allowed? No spoilers, but like if it's just like a slight hint, when I ask for it, then it's okay. But do try not to tell me if I don't ask for it, yeah? Eto smells like freshly baked cobwebs. How does freshly baked cobwebs smell like? Like a bread but like a spider web shape? Am I going to lose every single one of my money here? What if I struggle? You struggle to escape the web. Muffet covers her mouth and giggles at you. Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake. Why does this look like one of those like old games with racing thingy? All the spiders clap along to the music. We dancing? I can't struggle, I can't pay. What am I supposed to do here? She invites you to her parlor. Excuse yourself. What does excuse myself means? What does excuse myself mean? I need to reject? Is that what it means? All the spiders clap along to the music. Pay? I have like so little amount of money. Help! Your soul is going to make every spider very happy. Whoa. Okay. Whoa, 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 oh my goodness. Go up. Okay, we're okay. Muffet pours you a cup of spiders. You're telling me I'm not supposed to hurt them, and now you're pouring me a cup of spiders? Are you telling me to eat them? Excuse me? I know that Earthling doesn't know much about tofu, folks, but I'll let you know that spiders are not in our diet. Bruh. Can I struggle? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two. Yeah, it actually is breakfast time. Whoa, oh, what? Wait. Okay, focus, focus, focus. Hello? Whoa! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Time for insecticide, bro. Hello, Dedeko. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Also, did you guys know that spiders are technically not insects? Because, like, insects are normally, they have 3 parts of body. So, like, head, body, and lower part. And they have 6 legs. But spiders, they have 2 body parts and 8 legs. Oh, this time they're not saying anything. Oh, never mind. They're still saying something. A certain stingy human hates spiders. Oh, wait. They're saying a different thing. Okay, okay. Can I spare? I'm just gonna dive into it because I can't even run away here. Can I spare? So that the fact that like spiders aren't exactly classified as insects kind of did bring a question, like, then what are they? Whenever that question shows up, I just say, well, they're spiders. I mean, of course, that most of the time they just classify it as bugs, but like technically they aren't. Will I eat half of a whole cake? Whoa, that is very nice. You got cakes. What kind of cake was it? Now I wanna eat cake. Let's see. Wonder if I can like keep sparing. Ow! Hello. Run! Just run! Just run! Just keep going! Just keep going! Just keep going! Oh no! Oh my goodness, the Rickroll challenge. That is terrifying. Okay, let me just eat some hot dog here. Person who warned us about you. Who? Who dared warn you? Who said that I am mean to spiders? I literally have a spider friend. Who was it? Offered us a lot of money for your show. Oh, so that's why. Well, anyways. Muffet does a synchronized dance with the other spiders. I swear, can I please run away? They had such a sweet smile. And... What is it? And what? I'm dying. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need food. Okay, good thing we bought a lot of hot dogs. It's strange, but I swore I saw them in the shadows, changing shape. They're a shapeshifter? Whoa! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Okay, we're okay. Well, it's lunchtime, isn't it? I forgot to feed my pet. Oh no, it's not the pet, not again. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die if this hit me. I'm gonna actually die if I... yep. Oh no! I'm starting to question if sparing is like the right choice. Maybe I'm supposed to like just attack? Oh wait, you said chocolate. Chocolate? Chocolate! Sorry, I can't resist making that joke whenever someone said chocolate. Like, bruh. Chocolate cakes are good. What are you guys' favorite cake? I actually don't really have a preference. If you give me a cake, I'll eat it. So tiramisu cake is tasty. What if I just go anga banga immediately? Oh my gosh. That doesn't do much at all. Maybe it's because I'm level 1. Anga banga! I feel like this is a bad idea, but for me it depends on the cake, but I like orange. Orange cake? I've never had one before. Like, does the sponge taste like orange, or like does it have fruit toppings? Whoa. Okay, we're okay. I didn't wanna attack you, but like I'm in danger here. I am in danger here. I just realized that using D-pad is actually much easier than using the joystick. Yes, I'm using controller. It's a dough that tastes like orange. Oh, that sounds very refreshing. That might be very tasty, actually. Oh no. It's the pet. Careful. It's okay. Just need to be super careful. Ooh. Hello. Please don't attack me. 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 I'm just someone trapped in a human body at the moment. I'm trying to get away. Okay. Whew. We're okay. Still okay. I don't really want to fight you, but paying and like sparing doesn't really do much here. I might regret this actually. Nom nom. Very good when done right, so it's one of my fifth times of cookies. Whoa. It does sound very good though. Like sounds very tasty. So it's in this kind of situation that I'm starting to question if I should spare or just fight. Or should I just go anga banga here? I don't know. Anga banga time! Ow! Uh-oh. Wait, be careful. Okay. I should have prepared some more item. Num num. Does paying actually like do something? I feel like it doesn't really like do anything. Get like 8 to 9 slices of cake in one go. That actually sounds really good. That actually sounds like just life goals right there. Heal yourself. I'm healing. Use act, but like acting is like either I struggle or I pay, and I don't have that much money. Oh no! No! Are you sure I'm going to be alright? Because I've died like 3 times. Just this battle alone. Like, bruh. Okay, let's try again. Maybe we should like do another act this time? Maybe? I don't know though. Hello. Hello. For the record, I do not hate spiders. That is all I'm gonna say. I do not hate spiders. What if I keep struggling? Hey, hello, Misty. Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. I trust you can do it a little bit. Why do you guys never trust me? Bruh. I mean, I understand why, but at the same time, why? Maybe we can keep struggling. Oh, it's starting to say something different. Oh, maybe we should have struggled from the start. Let's try again. Nothing happened? Bruh? What do you mean nothing happened? I'm struggling here. Last time I lost like 1k cookies trusting. Bruh, that's not my fault. What do you... Maybe if I keep struggling, something different will happen. Maybe if I keep doing this, something good might happen. Maybe. Just maybe. I could be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong though. Hello there. It's not nice to meet you. It's not nice to meet you, but hello anyways. Okay, we're okay. Oh wait, I need to heal. We need to heal. Oh, yabe. Wait, we're okay. Okay, we're okay. We're still okay. Don't worry. Feel like you need to give me money. But all it does is like reduce the attack. How much money do we have to pay for it to actually make an effect? Let's just try anyways. Oh gosh. Okay, we're okay. I'm gonna pay again. Until I ran out of money, I guess. Ow. Okay, be careful. There we go. Here, I'll give you money again. Uh oh. Wait, hang in there. Calm down. Wait until you are on tap. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, sure. I mean. Ow. I mean, it's not like we have much of a choice here. Oh gosh, this is actually hard to dodge. On the bottom, there's like a huge bat trying to hit me. With that money, the spider clans can finally be reunited. I don't have any more money. You already took every single one of them. You empty your pockets, but you don't have enough money. Moffat lowers the price. You haven't heard? Spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations. Isn't that just everyone? Like, I'm pretty sure that everyone is trapped here for generations. Let me like eat first. Even if they go under the door, snow this foul cold is impassable alone. Oh gosh. I thought it was like on my exact line here. Okay, we're okay. Oh, be careful. Be careful. Gorgeous. Thank you. Wishes for. Here. With the money from your soul, we'll be able to rent the Mahirot limo. I cannot even argue with that. Limo is indeed good. Yeah, but that was some moments with spiders. I'm broke. And with all the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation. Or even build a spider baseball field. You know, I'm starting to agree with you. I know I'm not supposed to, but I'm starting to agree with you. I can see why you would agree with that. Muffet tied this up the web around you. Oh! But enough of that. It's time for dinner, isn't it? Are you going to let me escape or not? Hello? It is not nice to see you. I'm dying. I need to heal after this. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my goodness, I only have 2 HP left. No! Bro, we were getting so far there. We were getting there. But this time, maybe I should like just immediately paying. Okay, let's try again. Let's be super careful this time. Giant muffin spider? I don't know. Is the spider a muffin? I thought they sell donuts. What do they sell actually? And you receive all your money back with really? Everything in the plan? Oh yeah, you're right. Here, I'll give you money. I'll give you money. How about you let me go? How does that sound? Sounds like a good deal, right? 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 Here, more money. Here, more money. Just be super careful here. As long as we are being very careful, we can dodge everything. Don't worry about it. Here, more money. Please, let me go. Okay. Lowers the price, thank you. Please lower the price for me, because I am broke. Maybe I shouldn't have bought so many hot dogs. Here, I'll give you money. Oh no, it's the path. That path is like the part that is like super hard for me. Hello. Because these spiders are everywhere. It's almost impossible to dodge. Okay. We're okay. We are okay. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm dying. I am dying. Let's eat a hot dog. Ow. Careful. Careful. Be super careful here. Here. I don't even have that amount of money. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, that was a close one. If that one hits me, I would have been dead. Be careful. Be super careful. Okay. We're okay. That one is easier to dodge. Here. I'll give you money. Please. Let me go. Okay. Be super careful. Oh gosh. I'm okay. Oh gosh, my voice cracked. I'm okay. We're still okay. Everything is still okay. Everything is still okay. Oh gosh. Okay, maybe not so much, but oh gosh. If she lowered the price, so a moment is going to be free. You're right. Please lower the price again for me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The attacks are getting scarier. Oh gosh. Okay, be careful. Ow. Here. I don't have money. Man. Uh oh. I thought I can dodge that one. Turns out I have to keep moving. Here. I'll give you more money. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die here. Okay, we're still okay. We're still okay. Ow! How do I dodge that? Okay, okay. Be careful. Whew. Still okay. Here. I don't have enough money anymore. Oh gosh, I don't even know what I'm dodging. Hello. Please, don't kill me. I have like 5 HP left. I'm gonna die if I hit... Yep, I'm dead. Is there a better strat for this? Maybe I should like attack something and like level up. Bruh. Should we go back and like level up a bit? Let me like check my item. Hold on. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Ito. That HP 20. Yep. Or maybe we should just go Anga Banga. Anga Banga it is. I'm trying to not attack anyone here. Why are you bullying me so much? I think it's going to go here, resistance battle. So just endurance. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Be careful here. Because it also have an end. Yeah, I think so. But at the same time, we need to just be super careful. But it's really hard to actually dodge everything. And even if her attack were reduced, it's still gonna be hard. Like at the beginning, it's still easy to dodge. But then later on, it's gonna be like super hard. Oh gosh. I'm even getting attacked in this one. Super careful. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm still okay. I got to dodge that. We're okay. We don't even have enough money anymore. But that's okay. Because we're going to try our best to dodge this. And hopefully be okay. Oh no, it's the bat. Careful. This is just a rhythm game at this point. Hello. Get me out of here. This one is actually hard to dodge. Okay. Be super careful. As long as we like pay a close attention, we're okay. Whew. Eat that hot dogs without thinking of thirds, bruh. But if we do that, we're not gonna be able to like pay. Ow! I thought I dodged it, bruh. Here. I don't have the money, but I have the will to give you money. Eat hot dog. Okay. Whoa. Oh gosh. We're okay. We're still okay. Here, more money. I am very broke now. Ow. Hey, I thought I dodged it. Didn't have money and need HP, so it's like to choose or use gun. We can't use gun here. We're not playing. What are we playing here? Are we playing Valorant? If we're playing Valorant, then sure, let's just go pew 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 pew. But while we are not playing that, we have to go Anga Banga. Be super careful. Okay. Oh, what? I dodged it perfectly. I did not. Here, more money. But I actually don't have the money. Ow! How about I eat the hot cat? Yum yum yum. Oh, hello there, old Pharaoh. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Oh my goodness, because I am struggling. Okay, let's pay again. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I don't even know how to dodge that. But hey, we made it. Okay, let's try to pay. Try. Keyword, try. Oh gosh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Be careful. Okay, we're okay. I don't have the money. Oh gosh, this is the one that I was talking about earlier. This one is hard to dodge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I only have 5 HP. Okay, be super careful here. We have to dodge. Or else we die. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're dead. Do you remember me? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I have a tofu brain. Most of the time, I do remember that you've been here before, but, well, unless you refresh my memory, I might not be able to remember well. So, do refresh my memory if there is something I forgot. We are trying again. This is... How many times have we tried this so far? Hey, hello there, Gamer Fox. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Eto. Deep breaths. Okay. That counter is like 3? You sure it's only 3? I thought it's been like 5 times now. Forgot my job here. Ah, yes, Nadeko bot. I'm losing so much money. Maybe I should have gathered some more money first. Or maybe I should reduce my money completely. And like, I don't know, make her give everything to me for free. How many rounds does it take though? Not really, I woke up laying on my... Oh my goodness! I hope you feel better soon. So it's 7 now, bruh? Has it really been that many? Are you sure? Oh gosh. I am very low on funds. Help. Okay, careful here. This one is still quite easy to touch. The one after this though. Hello. What if I just give up and let it eat me? Does it reduce less HP? Oh, I mean that. You buy a food from the spider in the beginning? I think I did. The cheap one. But like, the expensive one? I did not because I don't have enough money. Oh gosh. I'm pretty sure I did though. Super careful. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. I need food. Meow meow meow. Okay. We're okay. I'm thinking better is 4 deaths and next one is 5. I'm starting to think we all don't know how to math here. What even is math? What even is counting? Why count when you are being attacked by this spider who just wants money for the good of everyone in the colony? I mean, I can understand their reasons. It's like, I would probably do the same, but at the same time, help! Okay. Be careful here. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh! Dodge! Dodge! Okay. Now I need the food. Whoa! Whoa! Ow! If I tie this up the web around you, does that mean I can struggle now? Nope. I've been fooled. I thought since Muffet already deal with that, I thought I can get away. Turns out I cannot. Oh, okay, be careful. Be careful. Be super careful. Okay. Up, down, up. We're okay. We're still okay. I don't have enough money. Oh gosh, I'm losing so much HP there. It's better to just eat hot dogos every turn. Should we? Does it actually progress the battle though? If we do that? Oh no! Oh gosh. Hello. Be very careful. I said be very careful. Oh gosh, we are dying. We are one hit. What? Wow. Our heart isn't even shown. They did their... But I'm dying here. Because it's like much? I mean, you're not wrong. But... Well, we can try doing that, I guess. Hello again. It is not nice to meet you. Okay. Struggle, pay. So, should we just struggle for now? Or should we just go Anga Banga and pay? 5 deaths! We died so many times here. I'm gonna try paying again. It might work. So it's time for science. Okay. Should we do struggle then? We just keep struggling, but like last time we struggled, but like it does absolutely nothing. Become food in your ultimate form. No! I am not food. What if I struggle? What if I struggle when it's easy to dodge and then like pay when it's hard to dodge? What if? What if we do that? It is still easy to dodge right now. What if we just struggle and then when it gets harder, we pay? Muffet is so amused by your antics that she gives you a discount. Thank you for the discount, question mark? Pay? Here comes the path. Be careful here. Just be super careful and we'll be okay. Hello. Okay, be careful. Be super careful. Be as careful as we can be. Okay, whew. We're okay. Still okay. Should we struggle again? Nothing happened. Ow! Okay, this is starting to get hard. I'm gonna start paying. But first, eat. Eat first, and then we're gonna and then we're gonna pay? Question mark? Or maybe we should struggle again? Okay. Oh, ow! Hey, I thought I can dodge that. Oh well. I'm paying. low funds here. Yum yum yum. But like earlier it was breakfast, right? And then lunch and then dinner. So maybe if we get past the dinner too, we'll survive the whole thing. Maybe. Maybe. What do you think? Maybe it works like that? What do you guys think? Let's see. I don't have money. Ow. 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 I'm dying. Ow. Okay, be careful. Okay. As long as we pay close attention to those boomerang thingy, we're okay. Here, I'll give you money. Oh gosh, oh gosh. A time battle? I think it is. I think it technically is. I think it technically is. We are battling against time here. I don't have the money. The thing is, after we are being attacked by this, we are being attacked by the big one. And we only have 8 HP now. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm being super careful here. I'm focusing, chat. I'm focusing. I'm using my brain cells here. Oh, I'm dead. Bruh! How many game over was that? Oh, let me drink some water. We've been streaming for 44 minutes and we still haven't won. Okay. Let's try again. Let me go this way and then this way and then up and then. Well, hello. Nice to see you again. I'm struggling. Help. Help. Okay, I'm gonna go straight into struggle. Going to struggle until it's 7. Is it really? Is it really 7? How was the count the same? I don't even count anymore. Gonna try struggling. Yep, until she gives a discount. I wonder how long the discount will last. I'm gonna try struggling first. There we go. Okay, we're okay. We're still okay. Then I'm gonna pay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, we're okay. Wait. Gonna pay because that one is the pad, I'm sure. And I don't wanna get eaten by that one. Hello. It's not nice to see you. I just realized that it's in the shape of a muffin. Bruh. Okay. We are A-okay. Struggle again. Be super careful. Be super careful. I'm dying. Attacking is not best thing, so it's like heal or act or heal more and act. I think so too. Like, I don't think actually fighting it is going to do us any good. So I'm just struggling here. Just struggling until like it's time for the muffin to show up. If the muffin shows up, then we're gonna pay. So that we get extra time to move around. Because the attack will do less damage. Okay, now. I don't know if this strat is good though. I feel like it's not. Spider muffin or tastes like spider or like a muffin. I don't think it's supposed to be for eating. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Why is there so many spiders this time? Be super careful. Up. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna heal. Be super careful. Okay, we are good. Everything can be food if done right. You are not wrong, but at the same time, my gosh. This one is evil. Like, look at this. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, we're okay. Okay, that's the muffin. Hey! Maybe if we survive the dinner, we'll be okay. We haven't survived the dinner a single time yet. Hello. Okay, be careful. Be careful. To. Left. Right. Move. Up. Up. Okay. You're still alive? Oh, my bad. Looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? A telegram from the spiders in the ruins? What? They say that they saw you and you helped donate to their cause. Oh my. This has all been a big misunderstanding. Thank you! I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul. They must have meant a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back there anytime and for no charge at all. Finally! I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now. I'll put the spare you. Spare. Yay! That was fun. See you again, dearie. Please don't attack me like that ever again. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go back and save. That took so long. And we kept dying at the final one. Okay, let me like just save. You're filled with determination. Okay. Whew. Wait, does that mean I can like ask for a spider next? Poor and alive. Barely alive. Oh, never mind. It's a maze. I thought the spider place is like close. Turns out that's not. Oh well. Moving on. We're moving on. Finally making progress. Hey, hello there. There you are, dearie. You are always welcome in my parlor. Just stay at your best behavior. Are you gonna give me snacks? Oh, okay, fine, bye. Oh, what is this? The poster from Metaton's latest stage performance. You mean the one where it's almost cooked me? A tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Oh, it's different. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. I'm scared. I am terrified now. Oh, a house! Oh. Oh, that human. Who? Oh, it's a Metaton. Could it be? Beep, beep, beep. I want true love. Oh, we are playing the... Oh, okay. The one that we watched earlier. The poster that we saw earlier. Hello? I'm not gonna... should I sing that? Please run away, Monster King. I can't escape. How do I get away? What do I do? Where exactly am I supposed to go? Where? How? How? Throw water in the calculator? Hello? And then you'll die a lot. Hey, you're talking as if I don't already die a lot. How do I get out of here? I can't go up. I can't go to the right or to the left. So sad. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. Wah! Oh. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? I don't know which voice to use for this one. My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. Perish! Oh heavens, have mercy! The horrible colored tile base. Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, the green tile sounds a noise, and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. Did we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? Yes? That's right. You remembered all the rules, don't you? Great! Then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds... Oh. You'll be incinerated by this jets on fire! My poor love! I'm so filled with grief, I can't stop laughing! That's not what you're supposed to do, buddy. Darling? You know... I just need to like take, Oh gosh. Whee! I just need to like anga-banga everything, right? Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Here comes the flames, darling. They're closing in. You know the rules, so do I. Say goodbye. I know that's a rickroll. I know that's a rickroll. Getting closer. Oh my. Any minute now. Robotic cop. Oh, hello? Watch out! I'll save you! I'm hacking into the firewall right now. Oh. Oh no! How could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right. Come on, Metaton. Give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Bruh, don't cry for that song. What do you mean? I'm drinking water. Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, and then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me! Oh. Metaton attacks! Yell? Okay. Wah! Nothing happened. Oh. Oh, hello? Is that your phone? You better answer it. Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? What yellow button? My HP? Go to this phone's egg menu and press it. Your phone's egg menu is glowing. Okay. Oh, yellow? You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Metaton's presence. Oh, that yellow glow! Oh! Okay. Now press Z! I'm using controller! Oh, I press Y. Okay. Oh! Oh! You defeated me! How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Okay. Bye. Well, looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. All thanks to you. What do we say? What do we say here? I mean, technically they do help, giving us that pew pew thingy. The heart gun. I guess it's all thanks to you. What? Oh no, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. Oh wait, I should make that voice a bit higher. Oh, hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Sure. Here's what money? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw up. Well, like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for helping me out. Oh, letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the car. It's just past Empty Tea Resort. Come on, let's finish this. Okay, sure. Will Metaton really not attack anymore? I feel like Metaton is going to attack us again. Oh, hello. Business is excellent here. These two fellas bought all of my ice cream. Oh, it's them! Wait, I've still got something for you. A big smile. How about that? Thank you. Oh, it's them! Hello! Oh, hey! We're like talking on taking a raid check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay? He seems happy. Oh, look at them. They're having a good time. I'm glad to see that you two are doing well. Oh, so this one is going over there. Where does this one go? Oh, hello. Hey, hey. Do you remember my name? Did you? I actually don't, but I'm gonna say yes. But what? Do you remember? How could I be so easily defeated? Oh my goodness, the face! Look at that shock face! I always remember that you remembered! Sure? What is this? Select a location. Ah, okay, cancel. I don't really need to go anywhere, but is there like a safe spot nearby? Hope there is. Oh, hello, Sans. Wait, what is this? Hey! Go up to the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. Okay. Hello, Sans. Hey, I hear you're going to the car. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Yes, please. Great. Thanks for treating me. I'm gonna throw what am I holding right now? A frying pan? I'm throwing it at you. Over here. I know a shortcut. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, Bado. So, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you already got food, drinks, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? To be honest, I have no idea why I'm here. I have no idea what I'm trying to get back. I have no idea what is going on with the story, but hey, I'm just following. Forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Why do I not have fork and knife? Why do I not get any utensils? Bruh. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. I knock on the door and say, knock knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who's there? So, naturally, I respond, This is who? This is a very bad joke. Bruh. This is a very bad joke indeed. Then she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. Yeah, Toriel does have a pretty bad sense of humor. So I keep him coming and she keeps laughing. This is the best audience I've ever had. Then, after dozens of them, she knocks and says, Knock knock. I say, Who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wait. What? Oh! I didn't get it at first. Bruh! Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Peppers gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, so I did. Then I did again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. Bruh. One day though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up, and she told me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, would you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not? Now, I hate making promises. This woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes, that's an integrity you can't say no to. I mean, do you get what I'm saying? You're trying to protect me? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy? Yeah? Where are your eyes? You'd dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. Just joking with ya. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? Thanks. You've been taking my money, trying to make me pay a lot for eyes that you don't even have, and give me bad jokes all the time. But I'm here to fulfill my promise to you, so anyways. I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Yes, I have! So many times, in fact. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? I have died, Sans. Multiple times. Just on today's stream, I've died like... How many times have I died? 7? 7 times! Am I wrong? Yes! You are very wrong! Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Someone really cares about you. Thank you? Question mark? Wait, we're not eating? I don't even get any eating utensils and like, I'm not even eating, bruh. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building things winding and confusing, it's some awful tradition. You can go, 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. Okay, what is this? It's a performance schedule. Comedians, dancers, sans? What? Seems there's a break now? Oh wait, I already read that. What is this? Some kind of TV show featuring Metaton. Hello? I work at the core. The inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzle. Good moments, bruh. I'm the restaurant comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now, my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. Same. I don't know how to make funny jokes. He tells me this awful puns. It's an embarrassment to our family. Hey, but puns are funny though. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. Don't laugh. That's not funny. Exactly, don't laugh. Bruh. It's a wall of fame full of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. The food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. Wait, what? These are all Metaton. Bruh? Okay, sure. Oh, hello. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a set reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. I'm just kinda consuming two of these ficus. Okay. But I didn't remember making a reservation with Sans. Some kind of TV show featuring Metaton. Oh, it's the same thing. Well, anyways, moving on. Oh, what is that? Oh my goodness, you're a person. Blub, blub, blub. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your what? Your what? Oh, I already read that. I thought I can read the book. Oh, where is this? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a hotel. There's an inscription on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain, built 201 times. Metaton added last week. Excuse me. The water is... Well, free water, everyone. Hello. Welcome to Entity Resort. Hotlines because apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, Entity Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice. Entity Resort prides itself on being passed through. So you're saying that no one stays here? Okay. Anyways. Hello. This elevator goes straight to the capital, but it stopped working. The hotel is doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here. Oh. Rip. Me? I'm just like explaining things to passerby. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. You put cold pizza in your treasure hoard? So you make me wanna eat pizza now. Bruh. Anyways, hello. It's a slime. I'm outraged. Oh. Okay. Bye. Oh! Burger Emporium. Whoa. I'm sorry. It's against the rule to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Oh, okay. I'll buy Starfed. Like a parfait, but like star shape. I don't have money. I forgot that I paid a lot to this spider. No. Well, we don't have money, so I'm just gonna... Why is this person trying to sell me something that is a hamburger restaurant? I'm just trying to survive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Hold on a moment, please. Where was I? Well, we can't buy anything, so I guess we have to exit now. Have a sparkler day! Dang, we can't even buy anything. Oh, hello. Yes, we know. The elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200 gold a room. Interested? Ah. No, I'm not interested. I don't have that kind of money. Do let us know if you change your mind. Have a sparkler day. You too? Question mark? What is this? Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now. I'm out of here. I haven't finished exploring. Hold on. I haven't finished exploring, so I refuse to go to the core. What's over here? Rooms. Anyone inside? Whoa! Room service! Got my city. I don't think I have one. I actually drank that. Then what? What if I say yes? No, you don't. Oh, okay. It's locked from the inside. Ooh, room service. Got my cinnamon bun. Yes, no. Salute, why? You are shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. You put a hot dog in front of your door. Wait a moment, please. A white ball shoots out from under the door. It tries to pull the hot dog into its room. But it keeps pressing down too hard and the hot dog keeps spinning away. It finally succeeds. You hear the grinding of stone. A single hush puppy slides out from under the door. You got hush puppy. Thank you? Question mark? Hello. Seems busy. Oh, so if I have cinnamon bun and city, I can use it here? Oh. Hold on a moment, please. Oh gosh. I think my mom is cooking something really spicy. Because it smells really spicy from here. Oh, hello? Ready? This is it! Take the elevator up to the top. To the car. Oh. No. I wanna look around. Hey! Why did you try to use the elevator first? Watch out! Oh. Magic pops out of its head. Clear mind? Ignore magic and take off Paul and Sunshine. Fans increased by 1. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The light is like got flashy. Ah, naruhodo. Talk? I'm okay. We just need to be careful here. Okay. Oh, I can spare it now. Bye. That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We just got to keep heading forward. Do you really want me to use the elevator that much? Okay, fine. Okay, I'll follow whatever you say then. The elevator isn't working. Rep. Well, what? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up. No. Oh wait. Usually what Alpha says is wrong, so yep, I was right. But where this bit came from? You should be able to walk across here. Well, good thing we actually followed the instruction. Anyways. Oh, looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch. But those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the third one. Orange, orange, blue. What? Ow! Oh my god, are you hurt? I'm so sorry. I gave you the wrong order. Everything's going to be fine, okay? No, it's not fine. You keep giving me the wrong instruction, bruh. Oh gosh, I need to blow my nose. Let's just keep heading to the right. Oh gosh. Crossroads. Try heading to the right. Alright. Wait, no. I think you should head up. Ah, yes. Perfect. Nike blocks the way. Thing. Nike starts to look sleepy. Good night. Amimir. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Can I spare? Not yet. Nike closes his eyes a bit. Close your eyes. Oh gosh. Nike watches quietly. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh no. How do I dodge that? Nike falls asleep. Amimir. Nike is snoring. Alright, bye. Amimir. Sorry, I thought that. Let's try the right path instead. Thank you for keep giving me the wrong one. Oh. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the power for the whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. Okay. I'm going. Don't turn it on, please. Oh my gosh, hold on. Please, Elvis, do not turn it on. I beg you. Wait, stop. The power is turning itself back on. Damn it, this is supposed to... I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Poiso. Oh, okay. See? I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Yeah, that's what I said too most of the time, but then I ended up dying. Okay. You should... I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry. I have to go. I'm just gonna check everything, you know. The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with determination. How do ozone even smells like? Where is this? Oh, ice! What's over here? Huh. A puzzle. Okay. Wait, I think this works. Wait, what? Oh no, I mispressed. Then... Pew! Pew! Yay! I'm guessing there's one for each of the path? Question mark? Right? Huh? Wait, where is this? Oh. How did I get here? Well, I guess they are connected though, so... Should be somewhat easier, right? To traverse. Oh, hello? As the mechanism draw near. Don't pick on. Challenge, don't pick on. I won't pick on you, don't worry. I picked don't pick on, did I? Doesn't care about fighting anymore? Oh, okay, bye. Let's see. Oh, a safe spot. Core and... What? Oh! Oh, wait, what? We're already here? Okay. Let's check it out then. Ojamasimasu. Oh. Oh, yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not malfunction, reprogramming, get real. This was all just a big show. An act. Office has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watches you won on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated the puzzles, disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. All so she could save you from the dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's the great person. That she's not. Oh, is that how it is? But at the same time, aren't you just trying to gaslight me? And now, it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. They will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. Oh, really? My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserve a good show, don't they? And what's a good show? Without a plot twist. Hey! What's going on? The door just locked itself. Sorry, folks. The old program's been cancelled. But we got a finale that will drive you wild. Oh. Ring drama, ring shit, ring bloodshed. You know that's kinda illegal, right? On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. Oh. Oh, dang. Wait, I need to blow my nose again. So you're telling me I have to fight you now? I mean, sure, I guess. Burn? It's probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself! Pew! Pew! Those wordless pea shooters won't work on me, darling. Don't you understand what acting is? Yes? Jack? His metal body is invulnerable? Oh no. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. I actually never fight. If you continue forward, Asker will take your soul. And with your soul, Asker will destroy humanity. Oh, is that so? Metaton. Ah, yes, I know that's Metaton. But if I get your soul, I can stop Oscar's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm supposed to pew them. Okay. Then, using your soul, I'll cross to the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Oh gosh. I'm supposed to just go pew pew the whole time? Alright then. Glitch! Glamour! I'll finally have evolved! So what if a few people have to die? Hey, don't say that! That sounds so wrong! That's show business, baby! Oh, hello? I can't see what's going on here, but... Don't give up, okay? There's one last thing to pay to beat Metaton. This is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Metaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you could turn him around, press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go. Seems like a good time to turn Metaton around. Turn? Tell Metaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for a grand finale. Oh, I don't see it. Where is it? Switch. Did you just flip my switch? Oh. Hello?
Oh, yes.
Oh my goodness. What is that sound? Oh. Oh, my. If you flip my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. It just makes things worse. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been itching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you your handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. I am terrified. What the heck? What? Hold on. Metaton? Metaton EX makes his premiere. Ratings is going up and down. Oh gosh. It just keeps going down. What if I let it be? Pose, heel turn, pose. What if I pose? You pose dramatically, the audience nods. Lights, camera, action! Oh gosh. How do I dodge that? Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're okay. Still okay. What if I pose? Rating tier will increase during Metaton's turn. Oh gosh, it just makes things worse. The less of your power you pose dramatically, the audience screams. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, I'm dead. We're dead, bruh. I'm dead. Let's see. Oh boy. Anyways, we're gonna explore a bit first. I feel like I should explore a bit. Oh, hello? Whimsalot? Console? Oh gosh, oh gosh. We're okay, we're still okay. Can I spare? No, I cannot. Ah! Console? Oh, I'm dead. Bruh! I can't believe I'm dying against the monsters too. I'm trying. We've done so many times this stream, like a whole lot. Wait, what if I go back to the hotel and then like buy some food with the money that I just got? Let's see. Yeah, I can buy stuff now. Okay, let's get this. And this one. Can I talk now? What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. I... So, I wanted to be an actor. Uh-huh. Life advice? I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You're still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. You're still young, you know. Listen, I like you, little buddy. So I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Unless you're one of them. They're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers. And I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. Oh, so I went to the alley to see those two ladies and, see what happened next. Then my boss saw me and asked me what I was doing. I was so startled. The hamburgers in my pocket tumbled out of the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of my remaining hamburger caused my pants to fall down. Then the girl laughed at me. How exactly does that happen? What? Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. Oh, rip. Metaton? When I first came to Hotlands, it was my dream to work with Metaton. Well, be careful what you whisper, little buddy. Why is Metaton bad? God, have you ever looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he photos it and says, that's not how they do it on the surface. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made of chickens and glue. What? Why else is MTT bad? Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. One time, I bought one of those kits online to make yourself more rectangular. That exists? They don't work. Oh, okay. Your future? Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgard gets just one morsel, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me, for everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. You know, even if you make it out, if you like things won't really go that well, then I don't think that it will do that much of a change. Anyways, let's head back. Use the left. Whew. And we are here. Let me save first. And then, gonna go to the toilet first. Be right back. am back and I brought snacks. Like, I got this snacks. It's a potato chips with like nutty flavor. I like this snack. I mean, it's not as good as the other brand, but this one is also nice. You guys want cookie? Cause I'm eating snacks, so I'll give you guys cookie. Here you go. Okay, let's proceed now. Let's try again. Hello. Seems like you could skip Metaton's monologue by turning him around now. What will you do? Skip. You told Metaton there was something cool behind him. Really? Where? Oh. Clever. Very clever. Okay. Let's use both this time. You see, you aren't going to get hit at all. Okay. We're good? Oh gosh. Okay. I'm fine. Disappoint 100, bruh? They're rooting for your destruction this turn. Oh no! I might have made a mistake here. Oh gosh. What if I pose? Oh gosh. Oh, I should have like hit them twice so that they stay there. Alright, I can do that. Okay then. Okay. I'm getting better with this, I think. Let's pose again. Pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an easy question. Start typing. There. Nice. You get a gold star. I just mashed my keyboard. Metaton is saving your essay for future use. You pose dramatically, the audience nods. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? Should I just hit that? Pew 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 pew. Smells like Metaton. Violence, oh my goodness. Heel turn? You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. I don't even know if I'm supposed to like let the rating drop or like make sure it doesn't drop at all. I don't know. I don't know. But how are you on the dance floor? Oh. Oh, so that's what I'm supposed to do. Got it. Pose. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need food. Hush, pup. Hit the star fade. The audience loved the brand. Your HP was maxed out. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh. Wait, did I get hit by my own attack, bruh? Oh gosh. I'm dying. You did regulated. Happy break time. Bruh. What are we even doing here? How about another heart to heart? Oh gosh, not only that I have to attack, I also have to dodge here. Happy beer. Oh, I think it works. Who needs arm like this? I'm still going to win. Oh gosh, they rewinded. I'm dying. I have like 1 HP left. Oh gosh. Okay. Ooh, ooh. I don't have any more food. Oh no. You pose dramatically. The audience applauds. Oh, oh no. We're dead. Game over. I'm gonna eat my snack then. This snack is actually pretty good. Or if you guys don't know what nori is seaweed. It's basically chips with seaweeds. Flip. What happened if I just let it drop? What happened if I just let it be and like let it drop? I'm curious. Let's wait a bit. I'm actually curious what will happen here. So we're lacking food. We can just go back and like grind a bit and then get some more food. Well, now I'm gonna munch my snack and like wait for the rating to go down. Because I'm curious what will happen. You guys can munch the cookie that I prepared for you. Those cookies are for you guys to eat. And while we are waiting, what day is this today? Is it Saturday? Oh, it is Saturday. I wish everyone's weekend. Oh wait, it's still Friday for some of you, right? But like, any plans for the weekend? I personally don't really plan anything other than streaming with you guys and just have fun. But like, and tomorrow is gonna be my first day playing Mario game. Technically, second if you count the Battle Royale one. But like, if you don't count that, that's gonna be my first Mario game. I'm actually looking forward to that. But like every single stream, it feels like I always want to eat something good. Because like either the characters talk about it or like it's just part of our conversation. And right now I wanna eat pizza and cakes. Oh, it maxed at 3,000? Will it not go down anymore? Okay then. Hold on a moment, please. Let me like drink some water. Okay. Let's try pose. Woo! Woo! Oh gosh. What if I use that? Oh. Oh gosh. Maybe I shouldn't hit the bombs. Like, just aim at whatever I can aim. Oh gosh. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. We are A-okay. His weak point is his heart-shaped core. So I am supposed to like hit this core, right? Oh, I'm dead. Bruh! Stay determined, I'm trying! That is not good at all. What is happening? Oh, is it back up? There was like a slight disconnect just now. What happened? Should be okay now, right? Yeah, I think it should be okay now. Okay. Let me like eat the hot dog. Oh gosh. Okay. We survived. That is all that matters. We are A-okay. Let's pose. I thought I pressed pose. Use bows, they will help you? Oh, really? Oh my goodness, I mispressed. And nice to meet you there, Lucy. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Oh gosh. Amimir. So I should pick bows? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Disappoint. Oh my gosh. Let me try again. But try to actually not get hit. Okay, I'm okay. Okay. Let's try again. Ah! Okay, maybe we are not so okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I dodge that? Maybe I can... Ow! Never mind. I thought I could like angabanga it or something. Eat. Break. Oh, okay. We're having a break time. And then... Do I boost again? You just need to be super careful here, right? Oh no, how did I get hit? I was so sure I didn't get hit earlier. Okay, we got the hands. And then oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. We're dead. Bruh. Stay determined. I'm trying. Nom nom. Okay, moving on. Skip. Boop. Okay, let's go straight into posting now. Ow. 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 And here I thought I can actually somehow do it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wait. Hey, let's go. Then let's eat. I'm still okay. We're still okay. Don't worry. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm still okay. Does it like only gradually increase if I don't get hit at all? Or I need to like, or is it doesn't matter? Here. I just randomly messed. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh gosh, I'm dying. Okay, we're still okay. Maybe let's eat the star fate. There we go. Because the audience apparently likes that brand. Oh gosh. And then boast. If the rating starts to grow, then you can win. Oh, naruhodo. So just need to make sure that the rating goes up. Ow! How big? How high does it need to be? Oh gosh, that scared me. Okay. We're doing better this time. We're doing so much better now. This one is hard though. Okay. That is good. That is very good. Let's try again. Oh gosh, I got hit. Oh, it's break time. Yay, I should have healed here. Oh well. Pew, 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 pew. Oh gosh. Pew, 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 pew. Now I need healing. A hot dog. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm still okay. Actually, no. I only have like 3 HP left. Oh! Uh-oh. I'm still okay. I'm still okay. Glamber. Oh gosh. I'm still okay. We're still fine. Okay, let's boast. Whoa! Whoa there! Boast again? I think it's already hit max. Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? No, I just thought that it might be helpful. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. That was close though. We were making good progress there. Let's try again. I think we're getting better this time. Yep. Num num num. Okay. Go straight into boast. So the first move is actually kind of hard though. Ow! Ow! And here I thought I can dodge it. Whoa! Okay. We are A-okay. Okay, that is good. Oh gosh. I thought I can dodge it. Turns out I cannot. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Now I need healing. If the rating is 10,000, then you can win. Oh, naruhodo. That's gonna take a bit long. Because like, it stopped at 8,000 earlier. Here, I'm just typing as much as I can. How much longer do you want me to type? Pew, 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 pew. You don't understand what you said. Yeah, because I just randomly pressed it. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, again. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, that was good. How are you on the dance floor? Desperately trying to survive? Okay, again. Okay, that's good. Hit! Pew! 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 Okay. That is very good. We are doing so much better. Move! Hit! Move! Pew! Move! Pew! Move! Okay, that is good. Pew! Move! Pew! Move! Pew! Move! Pew! Move! Pew! Move! Pew! Move! Oh, that is very good. That is very good. Oh, break time. Yay! I can't believe the rating goes up so much when we're having a break time. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Whoa there. Okay. I need to like hit and like dodge. Like bruh. Oh gosh. Okay, be careful. Okay, that's good. Boost again. Pew. Be careful. Okay. Nice. That was really good. That was really good. Okay, let's boost again. Okay, I'm gonna stay over here. Oh gosh. I got hit. It's okay. I'm still alive. I'm still okay. Let me heal up. Pew! Pew! Boost! Come on, we're already at 9,000. We can do this. You really want humanity to perish, or do you just believe in yourself that much? No! Pew move! Pew move! Pew move! Pew move! Oh gosh, pew move! Pew move! Okay. Whew, whew, whew. Boost again. How inspiring. Well, darling, it's either me or you. But I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of Humanity Star. Humanity Star? Whoa! Magiqua. Oh gosh, why do you have those knives? I shouldn't be too greedy here. I should like dodge. Okay. Smells like Metaton. Starfate. Let's go. It's already at 10,000 now. Oh, look at these ratings. This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer calling milestone. One lucky winner will have a chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh, hi, Metaton. You win! Yeah, we did it! I really like watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life, vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh, wait! They already hung up. I'll take another caller. Metaton, your show made us so happy. Metaton, I don't know why I'll watch without you. Metaton, there's a Metaton-shaped hole in my Metaton-shaped heart. Ah, I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, Perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Yeah, you should. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters? They only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aging void that can never be filled. So, I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure I'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I ran out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock on that, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. Oh, so bright. What happens? What is happening? Oh, I managed to open the lock. Are you too? Oh my god. Metaton! Metaton, are you? Well, Metaton said that they're okay. Thank god it's just the batteries. Metaton, if you were gone, I would have. Hey, it's no problem, you know. Asgore will kill you so don't lose your vigilance with what? It's just a robot. If you mess it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? I would like to save first, but okay. Okay, let's try our best. Tup, 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 tup. Oh, hello? Sorry about that. Let's keep going. Wait, you're following me? Okay. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be, you must be pretty excited about all that, huh? Not exactly. You'll finally get to go home. If you want to say something, say it right now, buddy. Well, wait. I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. So, if you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. Can't we just be friends and like cross it together? Why can't we just be friends? I'm sorry. Oh, well, anyways, I'm sure that we'll be able to find a way. We haven't killed a single person so far, so we should be okay. I think. Like, it my snacks while we wait for the lift. Oh, hello? Oh, saving spot. Okay. Castle elevator. Whoa. Oh, this is nice. I like looking at the buildings like this. This is nice. Friend, thank you for the phone. I hope you enjoy it here. Wait, should I try the elevator first? Let me check. Hold on. Let me check. Oh, wait, what? What was that? Did you guys see that? I feel like I saw something just now. Was I just seeing things? I saw something like green. Elevators in use. Oh, never mind then. I feel like I saw something. Hello there, Kaki. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. It's nice to meet you. Let's go this way. Maybe we can find something here. Why is it so quiet? Oh. Hello? Wait a minute, isn't this? Huh? Wait. Isn't this Toriel's home? Toriel? Are you home? Present! There's a heart-shaped locket inside the box. Will you take it? Sure. You got the heart-shaped locket. There's a worn dagger inside the box. Will you take it? Yeah, sure. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, but okay. I think I said that right. What are you trying to say? Let's see. Heart locket, armor defense 15. It says best friend forever. I want to equip that. And then the worn dagger, weapon 15. I don't actually use any weapon, but like, nice to meet you. Ah, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's nice to meet you too. Oh. A long time ago, human fell into the ruins. Injured by his fall, the human called out for help. Oh, a key. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Isn't this Toriel's house? Santa Claus outfit inside. It's a closed drawer. There are robes, button-up shirt, and a pink-handed sweater that says Mr. That Guy. Huh? It's Asgore's journal, or the current page says, nice day today. The ink is still almost wet. Oh, how are you? I am doing good. How about you? Room under renovation. Wait, this looks so much like that. Asriel, King's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Asriel? Huh? It's a golden flower. It really is the exact same one. There are photo albums, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. Tea! It's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem like anyone uses it. This is like the exact replica. Oh! Over time, Asriel and human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. Why does that sound like Deltarune? Oh, a key! You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Stovetop is very clean. Someone must use fire magic instead. It's a note. Howdy! Help yourself to anything you want. This is a story of Undertale. The monster will tell you about this story. I see! The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. What is this? It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. The one that we got in the beginning. Do we unlock this? What does this say? You unlock the chain. There's an old calendar from the end of 21X. A date is circled on it. Hello? Oh! Then, one day, human become very ill. And then what happened? Sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. And then, the next day, the human died. Oh no! Asriel, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Asriel crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Asriel reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Oh, suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Asriel holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. Oh no! The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with a blow after blow. Asriel had the power to destroy them all. But he chose not to. But Asriel did not fight back. Clutching the human, Asriel smiled and walked away. Wounded, Asriel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. He died? What? The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. Oh no! The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. Oh dang, that's actually really sad. It's not long now. King Asgore will save us. King Asgore will let us go. King Asgore will give us hope. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? I'm not sure how to feel about this whole story. That sounds really sad. Oh, you're going to be free. Oh look, a lift. Hello. Oh, I can use the lift or I can go down here. Safe. Last corridor. Why do I recognize that spot? Oh, this is just a shortcut. Why do I recognize this place? I remember being here when we played the FNF mod. Funny Bone Man? Yeah, I remember having a rap battle against Sans in this hall in FNF mod. And that's when I made that promise that I will play this game. Hello? So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you'll meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You'll be judged for every action. You'll be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. Oh my goodness. A way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. Oh my gosh. A way of measure. Thank you for the food, Thank you. I hope you enjoy it here. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gain any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardship you faced, you strive to do the right thing. Yeah, I thought not to kill anyone. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. How do I even read that differently? Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, Monster will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Friend? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. Thank you? Question mark? Oh, he's gone. Okay, hello? Moshimash. What's this? Throne room. Safe spot. Safe. Throne entrance. Tap, 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 tap. Taka, taka, taka. Hello? Oh my goodness. It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Oh my goodness, the contribution to the Rickroll queue. Wait, what? I'm still alive. Why is there a coffin for me? Excuse me? What am I supposed to do here? I can't move it. I can't actually move it though. Is there like a different way? Let me look around. Oh wait, what? When did this get here? Huh? Oh, it's the golden flower. Oh, hello. Dum de dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Prepare for him, but he seems nice. Here we are. Hello. Howdy. How can I... Wait, isn't that like our dad in Deltarune? He also likes flowers. Oh. Hello? I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? I would like to have some, yes. But you know how it is. The second biggest challenge you will face in this run. Oh no. Oh no. but friends? Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. Yeah, let's play. No French? But why? You know what we must do? When you are ready, come into the next room. We're gonna play catch? It's a throne. What is this? It's another throne covered by a white sheet. Hello? How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. That actually makes me feel worse. Oh, there's another safe spot. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either. What are we gonna do? Save the end? Whoa! What? This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Welcome to the realm. Oh my gosh. Because he will kill you, then take your soul, and that will be the end. What? Continue? I see. This is it then. Ready? Ready for what? Huh? Whoa! A strange light fills the room. Wait, I like this song. I like this music. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. No more mercy? What? Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Huh? Whoa! Asgore attacks! I can't spare? No more mercy? I can't spare? But 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 can I talk? Can we talk this out? Please? But fight? But I wanna talk. Really gets funny for a moment. There's a chance, right? I mean, he seems like you have to, but attack and defense drop. Oh, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm dead. Bruh, you cannot give up just yet. I'm trying. I don't wanna fight though. Bring better healing items too. That's gonna be a bit too grindy though. Bruh. What do you mean I can't spare? Please. He not sadly. His reaction changes. His reaction changes though, and I feel like this is impossible to dodge. Burnt pan? Oh gosh. Hike? I don't wanna. Oh, what is it? What? What? Wait, what just happened there? What? You have to? Oh no! That. But like, I don't think I can actually dodge that one, right? Well, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna fight him, but I'm gonna be sad the whole time. Let me like eat my chips. Blue attacks and orange attacks. Alright, that thing. I'm sorry for this. Yeah, I know how those works. The blue one, you're not supposed to move, and the orange one, you're supposed to move, right? I'm sorry for this, Asgore. I'm so sorry for this. I'm terribly sorry for this. I am very, very sorry for this. Okay, let's eat. The talk thing first to get his stats down. Oh. Okay, I'm okay. That he's killed you twice, he not sadly. Oh my gosh. Are you saying that even though you already killed me so many times, you're not gonna do anything about it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm okay. I'm still okay. Ooh, ooh. I need healing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. I should have talked first. Okay. Oh gosh. I can't believe I managed to do that. Man, I feel so bad for this. I don't wanna fight. And I don't even have that much HP. Man. Oh gosh. Oh no. Please. Why are you making me do this? Oh gosh. Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay, don't move. Don't move. Move. Okay, good. Whew. Breathe. Ah! I'm dead. We're dead. Maybe I should like grab some food. Don't I have like the dimensional box? Okay, I'm gonna put this here. And then this one. Nope, I don't have any food. Oh well. Well, should we go back and like just restock on item? Let's restock a bit. I feel like if we like forcefully do this, we're just not gonna make it. Which way? This way? Taka 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 taka. Tap 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 tap. Tap 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 tap. Okay. You like use the lift. I feel like it's gonna be like way too far though to grab some food anyways, but oh well. Just gonna eat my snack there. Where are we? I'll be honest, I actually don't remember the way back. I'm just gonna follow the path. I think it will work this way? Question mark? This is the way, right? To the hotel? Yeah, okay. Let's buy some food. Oh, never mind, I don't have the money. Well, I guess I have to go fight some random monsters. Where can I find a random monsters though? What's over here? Oh yeah, I just remember I haven't went here. Burger Pants? Oh, that guy from the store? Yeah, what a creep. Yeah, he's a creep. He's kinda cute too. Come on, Catty. Don't you have any standards? Nope. Bruh. Okay, like, the annoying thing is, he'd be okay if he just treated us with some respect. But he just acts really weird, and then acts like it's our fault that he acts that way. Like, when we asked him to get those glam burgers, he dropped them and ran away before we could even say anything. We were like, going to share them. Really? I wasn't. Catty! Bruh! I'm Catty, I'm Brady, and this is my friend's friend. Oh. About your wares? The stuff inside is like totally wicked expensive. But like, this stuff we found is like totally wicked cheap. You should like totally wicked buy all of it, bruh? I mean like, where does anyone get guns or food or... We found it in the garbage. Oh. It's good garbage. It's like really good garbage. Okay. Where do we get the garbage? Like, the garbage store? Duh. That exists? Waterfall mostly. I found a gun in the dumpster. You what now? Oh my god, Mechaton. Actually, he's like my robot husband. We're both like already married to him. Oh. He just like doesn't know it yet. So like Dr. Alphys built Metaton, right? That's like what they tell you. But like Metaton always acts like being built was his idea somehow. And even right after he was built, he acted like Alphys was an old friend. Maybe he is? But they're like not friends anymore. Yeah, unlike me and Brady, we're best friends forever. Glad to hear that? Question mark? Oh my god, Alphys. She was like a big sister. She used to live on our street. The items in here don't heal? Oh. Alright, then I'm just gonna listen to their talk. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on the trips to the dump, she showed us the coolest places to find trash. She was always collecting these weird cartoons. Then she became the royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. Oh. Alphys has always, like, thought Asgore was a super cutie. So, like, I'm pretty sure she made Metaton to, like, totally impress him. A robot with a soul. That's, like, super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Metaton, Asgore asked her to do all the science stuff for him. But nobody's, like, seen anything from her yet. I thought you were doing the other run. Yeah, I'm doing... I haven't killed a single monster. That's why I try my best to, like, not attack. Or her at all. She must, like, just stay in her lap all day. Like, the item heals good for level 1. Oh, really? Okay then. Live like a little girl. Yeah, like us. He's a big fussy goofball. He's a little goober. He's like so nice. Yeah, I love that guy. Same. I like that guy too. If only I can like not fight them. We're like so hyped for destruction. Oh my goodness. Junk food. Heal 17 HP. Oh, it's actually not bad. Probably the sum was mystery key. Oh my gosh. I'll take it because like I only have 20 HP anyways. Now if only I have some extra money that I can use to like buy more stuff. That would be very nice. Um maybe there's a place I can go to like grind for money? Can I though? Should we just anga-banga with like 4 items now? Oh well. Let's just go for it. Oh, actually, I'm gonna save here. So like, if we die, we'll just respawn here. And like be able to get more money and food later on. Okay. Tap 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 tap. Let's keep going. Okay, let's try to lift. And let me drink some water. Okay, moving on. Not gonna save here. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna let my save stay there so that if we do die, we will go back there. And it'll be closer to money source. I think. I believe. I hope. I don't get attacked by wild monsters that much though, so... Anyways. Let's go this way. Hello. Ready? Yes. Not really, but let's go. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm gonna regret this so much, to be honest. Okay, let's talk first. He's killed you 3 times. He not sadly. Oh gosh. Please. Oh. And here I thought I made it perfect. Oh, I'm dead immediately. Bruh! Bruh! You're going to be alright. Are you sure about that? I died immediately this time. Oh, I'm back here. Why am I here? I thought it's gonna bring me like... Huh. Okay then. Let's try again. Well, I guess like saving in the other spot doesn't do much, I guess. Then I'm just gonna save again in front of the place. Beside the battle. Okay, let's try again. Let's head to the spot. Tap 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 tap. Tap 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 tap. I have arrived. Tap 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 tap. So, I mean, we're not gonna rush it. If like we get beat him in today's stream, then we can just continue other time. It's fine. But I would like to be able to do it this time though. Like in this stream. I feel like we've been having like big battles after big battles this stream. Boom! Okay. Stop! You killed me like 4 times now. Please stop. I'm dying. Ow! Ow! Okay, I need healing. Gonna eat the junk food. Whoa! Oh gosh! How am I supposed to dodge that? Yikes! Please! Recollection flashes in his eyes. Okay. Oh, good thing I still remember that. I'm sorry for this, Asgore. I'm so sorry for this. I am terribly sorry for this. I am so sorry. I have no choice. Oh gosh, down. And then... oh gosh, right. Okay. Got so much HP though. Will we really be okay? I feel like this is just gonna be another tutorial situation. Okay, move. Oh, that was a close one. I thought I was gonna change it to the blue spear. Oh gosh. I'm dying. How many turns do I have to... Oh wait, I have to beat him. Oh no. I don't want to. I did say I'm gonna do this, but like I'm not gonna be happy the whole time. I'm gonna be sad the whole time. I don't wanna hit. I wanna kill you. Okay. Move. Don't move. Don't move. Okay. How do I even dodge this thing? These things are hard to dodge. My gosh. Please. I just want to be friends. Okay, right. Up. Oh gosh. Oh no, it's moving. Okay. Still okay. I'm so sorry for this. Okay, don't move. I am terribly sorry. I will keep saying sorry. I don't care. I feel like I'm doing something terribly wrong here. I wonder if I can actually like talk to him. Can I like talk that out? Please? The mercy option doesn't exist, but it doesn't mean like I can't talk, right? Right? Okay. Move, move. Ah! I was trying to not move. Bruh. Oh well, let's try again. You cannot give up just yet. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm just gonna eat my snack then. Nom nom nom. Okay. I wanna see what happens if I keep talking to him though. He nods grievously. Please. Okay, be super. Ow! I thought I can dodge that. Please stop fighting. I beg you. I'm only asking you to be friends. Let me like heal actually. I need healing. Okay. Move. Don't move. Talk? Seems like talking won't do any more good. With Toriel, when that happened, I just need to like keep sparing. But now, spare option doesn't exist. What am I supposed to do? I don't wanna fight. Do I really have to? Is there really no other choice? Oh, how did I manage to dodge that? I'm sorry. Okay, don't move, don't move, move. Whew. I beg you. Please, just be friends. Hey. This is just me crying because I can't be friends with him. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. There we go. Wait. Don't move. Don't move. Move. Okay, good. Whew. I'm sorry for this. I'm really sorry for this. Oh gosh. Hush puppy. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm doing something terribly wrong right now. I know I've said it multiple times, but it just feels that way, okay? Okay, move! Okay. Whew. That was good. This thing is kinda hard to dodge though. This fire circle thingy. I feel like our HP won't even last that long. Even if we like go with this method. Yep. We might need to restock first. And like just make sure that our... Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Maybe we need to like get some more money first. Let's do that actually. Because we already died like 6 times now. Dead again. Let's go back and get some more money. Where do we get the wild monsters? I feel like I haven't encountered a single one. I want to encounter them so that I can spare and get more money. For food. Nom nom nom. This way? So basically when you spare monsters, you're robbing them? Yes. It's a survival fee. Maybe we like explore this part. Maybe there will be wild monsters. Oh, there we go. Is there? Thanks for giving them a life. Yep, exactly, exactly. Whoa! Himsolo doesn't want to fight anymore. Spare. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Pile of rocket. Mystify? It said something mysterious. Recognize it has more to learn this world. Thoughtful. Oh gosh. Spare. 100 gold, see? We can get money from doing this. And we can save here. We can like get more HP here. Ta-da! This is a method, okay? We're gonna try to get more money here. Pray. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Spare. Major back? What? What does that mean? Don't pick on? What do you mean? What are you so afraid of? You said don't pick on me, so I'm not It's gone bloodshot, bruh? It's like we're getting lots of money. Oh, naruhodo. Oh, so I have to pick on for this one. Okay. Look, it says don't pick on me. Okay, then. Doesn't care about fighting anymore. Okay, bye. Money! We got 200 now. We're gonna, if we want the star parfait, we're gonna need probably like 300 should be enough, I think. So just one more battle. There it is. Let's see. Oh wait, actually I'm gonna go for this one first. Don't pick on it. Pick on me? Oh, okay then. I'm gonna change it then after this. Do I pick on or no? That's right, okay. Oh gosh. Okay, I still have my HP, don't worry. Spare. One more to go. Oh gosh, wait. And mystify. Oh gosh. I mispressed. Ooh. Mystify. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Bro. What do you mean? I ended up dying here. How? Yes? It's okay. We can just try again. I already saved earlier too, so we just need to like fight this time. Fight this one time here. Don't worry. We are A-okay. Oh gosh. Take your last what now? How dare you? Oh. Okay, that's the wrong one. Maybe I should pick something different. Challenge? You dare defy me? Wait, what am I supposed to do against you then? Okay, don't pick on. Finally, so. This thing is kind of weird. Like, sometimes it doesn't want that, sometimes it want that. Oh my goodness, Meta just contributed to the Rickroll challenge. I thought you already went to sleep, Meta. Why are you still awake? Okay, let me see. Alright, stat. How much money do we have? 300? Perfect. Alright. Let's go buy some Star Fate. Hello, I would like to buy... Wait, 14? Never mind, I'm just gonna buy the junk food then. Why does it heal so little? I got a visit and he just left. Oh, naruhodo. It do be like that. Let's see. Let's buy it because it heals more. Yep, we're gonna be eating junk food. So I came back to see you getting bullied in Undertale. I really am getting bullied. I've died like 6 times now. I'm getting bullied hard here. But hey, at least I got snacks. Okay. Let's go now. Now that we actually have full bag of foods, it should be okay this time. I think. I believe. I would like to believe we are okay. And off we go! Let's see. Enter here. Then we go this way. Then this way. It's very quiet here. It's kind of eerie. Like, listen to this. Not my eating, not my munching voice, but like the game. Okay, we have made it back. Go over here. Go over here. Go here and save. Okay, let's go. This time I got food. So we can just go anga-banga this time. We can just keep trying and trying. We don't have to restock anymore. Okay, let's talk first. He killed you 6 times. Please, be nicer to me. I beg you. Do the talk thing first to lower stats, then attack. Okay, I'm doing that now. And I'm already losing HP. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Be careful, be careful. Be super careful. Okay, okay. Whew, nice. Talk again. Attack and defense drop. Okay. Don't move, move. Okay, that's good. I'm sorry for this, Asgore. I'm so sorry for this. I'm terribly sorry for this. Whoa. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry for this. Go this way. This way. This way. Boom. Whoa. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm dying. Let's eat. Okay. Don't move. Move. Don't move. Whew. No, you are not. What do you mean I am sorry? I'm so sorry for this. Why are you attacking him? What are we supposed to do? We can't talk to him. And we can't even use mercy. We can't spare. What are we supposed to do then? I'm so... You destroyed the mercy button. I can't really do anything else. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. My apologies. Okay, just keep moving. Keep moving. Okay, good. Now I need some food. This one though. What even dodge this one? Oh gosh. Shake my head, bruh. I'm getting bullied by both this enemy and my chat. Bruh. I'm sorry. I feel so bad though for attacking him like this. I'm so sorry for this. Okay. How did I survive that? I feel like I did something completely wrong there, but oh well. If it works, it works. Oh gosh. I'm okay. We're still okay. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Oh no, I'm getting hit. Oh no. Oh gosh, he's going faster. He's zooming. Oh no. I'm trying to stay alive. You're the opposite of being sorry. I am sorry. Hold on, let me drink some water. That's a lot of damage. I died. Oh, sorry. I just saw a notification and... Anyways. Okay, let's talk again. You've killed me 7 times, please. Oh gosh. I don't know how to dodge that, honestly. Even if I'd like try to talk, he would just say, nothing does nothing. Talking does nothing. What am I saying? Brain cells gone. Oh gosh. Okay. I think I'm dodging that better this time. I'm sorry for this. Okay. Move. Don't move. I need healing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm sorry for this. Go up. Go right. Go... I don't know what this is anymore. Left. As you can see, I am horrible with direction. Honestly, there's like a lot of situation where I'm like, do I go left and then like I point to the right? I tend to get disoriented when it comes to direction. Okay, just keeps moving. Okay, good. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Ow. I thought I can just stay still. Turns out I cannot. Okay. Whew. We're okay. I'm sorry for this. Oh gosh. Hey, Fresh Royalty, thank you so much for the raid. Meta, can you please help me with the SO? Hey yo, how are you doing today? What were you playing? Okay, move. I'm sorry, I'm being attacked right now. And hello there, King Ace. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? I'm desperately trying to survive here. You got this, thank you. Actually, I think Meta didn't hear me. Okay, let me just do it myself here. There we go. Raid, yes. How was you? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing though? What were you playing last? Oh, there we go. It's okay, Meta. I got it. It's okay. Thank you though. Mobile version. Oh, it's okay. Don't be sorry. It's okay. I'm supposed to be the one doing it anyways. It's okay. How are you doing today? I was doing okay until the spike starts. How about you? How are you doing? I actually didn't really see what you were playing last. I think I like saw it in my notification, but I don't remember what it was. Okay. Don't move. Okay. I don't know if I did that properly, but I'm gonna eat first. My games went down bad. Wait, what do you mean? Like, disconnection? Or like was playing Apex Legends? Oh, did you get bad teammates? Or like just bad RNG? They were bad? Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that. Were you playing rank? It do be like that though. Random teammates do be like that. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Okay, move. Don't move. No? Well, at least it's not ranked, right? I guess. But it is really bad sometimes. Sometimes random teammates are just like pure pain. Pops, I see. Oh, 200 damage. I'm sorry for this, Asgore. I'm so very sorry. I'm losing so much food here. Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh. I actually don't know. I just randomly pressed there. Oh no. Which pops are worse than rank? Ah, naruhodo. I see. That sounds terrifying. At some point, I see. I mean, like, I don't actually play Apex myself yet, at least. Because, like, I already have it installed, but, like, I haven't had the chance to actually play it. Oh my goodness, no! Okay, Meta, you can help me with this one. Thank you so much for the raid. Heyo, heyo! How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. What were you playing? Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. For the raiders. Hey yo, I'm Q, a tofu fox from Dimension 9 who is currently desperately trying to fight this. Oh my goodness, did we win? So that is how it is. Did we win? I remember the day after my son died. Oh, that's a lot of damage. It really is. Oh my goodness, then okay, man, and we won. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. Doing good? How's Undertale going? We just won. When you came in, we won, so thank you. We died like 7 times already. Don't worry, he isn't dead. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm actually scared about that. Thank you, Meta. But I was all over the place because my family came up. It do be like that. Yet? What do you mean yet? In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I'm gonna eat my chip. Nom nom. What were you playing, Nano? I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Wait, no, don't spoil me. Soon, the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. Going to the party later to take... Oh! Have fun! There's a lot of flower power nearby. Why am I terrified? She left this place, never to be seen again. You mean Toriel? Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. No! I don't want to. After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? I don't know what exactly is on the surface that you are talking about, but you guys have cinnamon butterscotch pie. Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best as we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. I would love that! Yeah! That would be very nice! We could be like a family. That would be very nice! I would love that! Oh. What just happened? What? You! How dare you! What? How dare you! I. But. What? The game. The game closed. The game actually closed. The game actually closed. Hold on. What? Excuse me? No more flowers. Oh my gosh. The game really closed itself. Long ago. Wait. I can't. What? What happened? Huh? Oh no! Flowey? 9999, my world. Continue, restart. What is this? And I can't use my controller. Oh, there we go. Huh? Let's try continue. Hello? 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 Huh? Whoa! Whoa! File erased? How dare you! Howdy! It's me, Flowey. Flowey the flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he's dead. You know, I'm eating my chips right now and I literally stopped just because. How dare you! But I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long. It feels great to have a soul inside me again. Huh, I can feel them wriggling. Aw, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more. Before I become God. And then, with my newfound power, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Huh? Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your old dad, so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces, over and over and over. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot. You know, it's not the first time someone calls me a tofu brain and like 0 brain cells. Oh my gosh. What is happening? What? Hello? What? I can't move! Oh gosh. What the heck? That is terrifying! What? Oh gosh! Oh my goodness! What the heck is this? Good luck! I'm dying! What? How do I dodge this? Oh gosh! Oh no! Oh no! I'm not gonna survive this. Bruh! Let me like drink some water. This is all just a bad dream. And you're never waking up. This is the hardest boss in this run. Oh gosh. Oh. And it immediately closed again. The game immediately closed again like bruh. Excuse me? Did you really think I was gonna be satisfied killing you only one time? Also, do you guys know why the config loaded someone else's custom config? I don't even know whose custom config that is. I guess it's only for Undertale, because like other game doesn't give me that notification. Wait, what just happened? Where's my heart? This is terrifying, cursed, and just... Where am I? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, how do we even do this? Is this even possible to beat? I feel like this isn't even possible to beat. Like, I'm moving or... Oh, I'm dead. Bruh! It is possible? Oh, okay. It's just really hard. Oh, okay then. To answer your question from earlier, I was playing Alice Madness Returns. What is that? I've never heard of that game. Really hard? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is this why Toto said there's a chance that this stream might have to be split up into two? Um... Hello? Help? Am I just staying up this late and not now be able to sleep after seeing that face from the TV? Are you watching me on your TV? Bruh? Oh gosh, oh gosh! Why do you have a gun? Excuse me? Help! This is terrifying! Oh gosh. I feel like each time I fight, it's always different. How? Warning? What's gonna happen here? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What even is this? Heck! You call for help! Oh gosh, I can't even see! Oh! Yo? That's a good game, I see. That face on the TV is showing. Oh, I see. Checkpoint 1? There's a checkpoint? How bad is this battle that there's like a bunch of checkpoints? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What even is that thing throwing? I don't even know anymore. Am I even dodging? I don't even know anymore. What is this? Huh? What is this? Ow! What is this? Heck! You called for help! Checkpoint 2? Oh. Healing? Oh, it's your first time playing it? I see. What is that game about though? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. File 2 save? Why does it keep saying file 2 save? Pretty sure you can't die during the checkpoints. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ow. 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 Just gravely injured, I guess. You called for help. Is this a theory though? Oh. Whee! And it can't heal me fully, apparently. Oh gosh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I am running. I have no idea what's going on. I am running. I am in danger. Oh, fight! Fight! Oh gosh! Oh my gosh! So does that mean if I die, it will just bring me to the checkpoint instead of like starting from the beginning? Oh, it's a cute little flower. You think this is cute? Also, hello there, Frenchie the gamer. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Technical. Oh my gosh. In this kind of situation that Dedeko uses that word often usually. You call for help. Help! Friend! Friend! Thank you for the follow, Frenchie! Thank you, thank you! I hope I read that right. Oh gosh, I didn't heal enough. Oh gosh! Oh my goodness! Ah! Oh gosh! Ah! Help! I'm alright. Oh, that's right. Okay then, I'm dead. And the game immediately closed. Bruh. Okay, let's try again. But we're doing better though. I think. I think. I think. Do you even realize what will happen if you defeat me? Nope. I have no clue. I have no clue, but I'm trying my best. You got this. Thank you. Because I feel like so far I don't got this. Ah. Ah. Desperate noises. Ah. Warning, green. Oh, it does save the checkpoint 4. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Okay, okay, I see the egg. You call for help. Yay! Snacks! Food! Checkpoint 5? How many checkpoints are there? Oh my goodness. 5? I pressed it! I pressed it! What even is those things? 6? We're almost there then. Oh gosh, oh gosh. There are 6 hearts. Oh yeah, you're right. I remembered now. The one in the container thingy, right? Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Be careful. Oh gosh. Oh, egg. You call for help. Look, it's a clover. Heal, heal, heal me. It's funny how he brings you back to life just to kill you again. I guess he just wants the joy of killing me. Look! Oh, this is nice. Yeah. Flowers defense flopped to 0. Whoa! Fight! 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 It's okay. We can go anga banga here. It's okay. I'm not good with dodging, so we just gotta go anga banga. Fight! Fight! And take the healing whenever it shows up. Anga banga! Let this music fills you with determination. I will. Anga banga! Oh my goodness. Anga banga! Hey, what have you? Use all those. I will still attack you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're still okay. We're still okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're still fine. We're almost there. I need the snacks. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. I can't get that snack. Oh gosh. Mike. Notes. Okay, we got it. Almost there. We're almost there. I got the snacks. We're okay. We're almost there. Come on. Did we get it? He wants to sabotage, but he thinks you'll never beat him. Did we did it? Yeah, we did it! Let's go! Yeah! File 3 loaded. No! Such overconfidence. Oh my goodness. Psych, bruh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, this is terrifying. This is gonna give me nightmares. Did you really think you could defeat me? I am the god of this world. And you're really hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Right into the darkness. Help! Them bells and one part of the music is just genius. Yep. Genius though. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help! See what good it does you. Heck, you called for help. Why's your expression like that? But nobody came. Why does this sounds like that SOS mechanic in Pokemon Sun and Moon? Like there's that like whenever you use SOS and then like but nobody came. That's just sad. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Hello? What? How'd you? Well, I'll just load failed. Huh? Where are my powers? Friends! The souls? What are they doing? Good job, yeah! You're supposed to obey me! Stop! Stop it! We did it! Let's go! Yay! Oh gosh. We did it! Yay! Spike, Mercy? Oh, well. 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 Well, this is quite a situation. The biggest troll of this video. I don't know what you're thinking, but trust me, forgiveness is going to be more painful than a knife against him. You sure? You think so? Victory cookie, yeah! But first, we need to pick Spike, Mercy. So you're saying that if I give Mercy, it will just make them feel bad? Oh my goodness, why is the Rickroll already at 50%? Why are you guys so fast? Excuse me? There's still 20 days left. Bruh? I should have waited like 200. Oh gosh. Bruh! Question is, do you fight? Do you give mercy? Do you fight? Do you give mercy? I kind of want to like mercy because like you said that it might make them feel worse, so Rickroll will come. No! Oh no! Mercy? You guys think mercy? Should we? Do we go for mercy? Do we go for fight? I feel like yeah, mercy is gonna like make them get worse? Okay, mercy? Alright. Let's give them mercy. What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? The flower has suffered enough. What do you mean that flower gave us that much trouble? No. Oh. Mercy. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back. Oh my gosh. Now I'm scared. Yep, that flower is definitely not suffering. Um, I'll kill you. Will you really? Oh gosh. Now I'm scared. Oh, I'm actually scared. Oh no. What do we do? Oh gosh. Kept going? Okay. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? No, actually it's because Francie said that it's gonna make you feel worse. I can't understand. You don't have to understand. I just can't understand. Flowey ran away. Oh my goodness. Hello, Nick. The notification. Oh, hello? Oh. Huh? Did we... Oh. Did we make it? Yo? We reached the ending? Yo? Let's go? I'm just having a question mark here. but congrats, exactly. Question mark? What is happening? Did we did it? We did, right? We reached the ending? Pacifist route? Not only that, but killing him would have settled his kill or be killed theory. Oh, true. Ring ring. Hey, is anyone there? Oh, good night, Meta. Amimir. Thank you for coming. Amimir. Well, I'll just leave a message. So, it's been a while. The queen returned and is now ruling over the underground. Instead, a new policy. All the humans who fall here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best anyway. The human souls the king gathered seems to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it will take. But we will get out of here. Sans! Who are you talking to? Oh, nobody. What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too? Here, knock yourself out. Wait a second. I don't recognize this number. Hey, human! How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing okay. Well, besides one thing, the queen disbanded the royal guard, since we don't have to fight humans anymore. Wow! I have no idea what to do with my life. Oh dang, you can continue your spaghetti journey. But that's okay, because I'm still working hard, even if it's on nothing at all. So don't feel bad. Pepperus is fine. I'm glad to hear that, Pepperus. Undyne is the one that got it bad. She lost her job. Then she lost her house. Wait, what happened? It was sad. So we're taking care of her. She lives on our couch now. Oh, okay. It's like a sleepover every night. Sleepover there's no escape from. Oh, we gave her a job too. Sans hired her at his illegal hot dogs. Oh my goodness, that's illegal? She hates working there, but she makes a mean hot dog. Oh yeah, she still blames you for the disappearance of Asgore. So yeah, technically it kinda is my fault. She talks to me a lot about getting revenge on you. She has a ludicrous plan to cross the barrier and beat you up. To be honest, I think it's impossible. But I'd like to believe it's not. Because I want to go with her. And I'd get to see you again. Even if I have to fight you. Well, keep your fingers crossed. And keep in touch. It'll make our plans easier. Bye! Bye, Pepperus. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Oh, hello. Why? Why did you let me go? Did you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. Do you want me to look at a mirror? You made all these great friends, but now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? I mean, they said they're doing okay. If you had just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. Also, hey Yotaro, how is Leyu? How is Leyu? Did you get enough sleep? It's done yet? Well, we're in your dialogue. I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Hey, just woke up. It's okay, you don't need sleep. But what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'll have to load your save file and... Well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Undyne? It seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got a key to your happiness. See you soon. What? Oh. Okay. Continue? Wait, I can't move. Oh, there we go. Huh? You want me to meet Undyne? Where? Where's Undyne? You can try doing what he recommend. Yeah, where? Where is Undyne though? How am I supposed to meet them? I mean, Pepper said that Undyne is at his home in his sofa, but like that's after we finish the whole thing. Right now, where is she? Starting to fly, we need to go back to Undyne's house in the quiet area of Waterfall. Oh! Okay, okay. But wasn't it locked? Also, how do we get there? Remember that house? Yeah, I remember the house. I don't remember how to get there though. Also, I got snacks. I'm gonna continue eating my chips. I like this flavor. I like this nori flavor. Use the river guy. How do I get the river guy? Oh wait, isn't there like an elevator to get there? I think there's an elevator for there, right? If I recall correctly. I think it's on the right path after this hotel. Like over here and then we turn right, like this way. We enter here. I think it was like right one. Did you do full pacifist? Yes. You press first left button, you get there. Okay then. Well, except for Asgore, because we can't. But then I picked Mercy at the end. But then that Flowey decided to kill him. So now I'm sad about that. Care for a ride? Ride in a boat? Yes. Where we go today? Waterfall. That's where we're going, right? Whee! The waters are wild? Oh, dang. Uh, I'll come again sometime, don't worry. Which way? This way? It was somewhere around here, right? If I recall correctly. Oh! Surprised you managed full pacifist on first? Why? Aha! The human arrives! Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends. Will you hang out? Yeah? Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Yeah? Make sure to give her this. Hang out with Undyne is a fun experience. Oh, also hello, JK Meerkat. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. She loves these. Loves what? What do you give me? Oh my goodness, that is an interesting layout. Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am. And I brought a friend. That's not a one-on-one, Papyrus. Hi. I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? Okay. Ochamashimasu. Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you. On their own. Oh. Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. Oh gosh. So, are we ready to start? Oopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. You even have... Oh my gosh! Peppers? So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? Bruh, Pepper just gave a lot of that. I don't know. He just went by. Pepper just yeet. Oh my gosh. Say yes to what? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? Oh, this one. Yes? No? What? Wait, what happened if I say yes? Because it's... If it's me, I'm gonna say no, but like... Why? Why should I yes? Why should I say yes? No? um, um, no? I vote random. I see more no's though. Flip a coin? No, I don't trust my coin. It's hilarious. But like, we're not here to do that. Then why are you here? A certain flower told me to come here. Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Yes? Friends? Really? How delightful! I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not... Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hope and dreams. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house. Dang, what a shame. Oh my goodness, Peppers. I thought Undyne could be friends with you. But I guess I overestimate her. She's just not up to the challenge. Challenge? What? Peppers, wait a second. Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you? What a joke. I could make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just going to be friends. We're going to be besties. Friend! I'll make you like me so much. You won't be able to think of anyone else. It's the perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? Oh, she's smiling! It's so nice to have you over. Why not take a seat at the table? Oh my gosh, Papyrus. I can't believe he leapt through the window like that. Normally, he nails the landing. Normally? So you're saying this happens a lot of times? One time, Elvis, friend, came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy, but I admire his lifestyle. Uh, Interesting? Question mark? Sword. Humans suck. Their history, thunder rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Marathon? Oh! Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size. Right? I don't know. Is it like that, humans? I'm a tofu fox, why you ask me? Earthlings, is this true? So then again, which one of you guys is human though? True? Oh, okay. I knew it. When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. I'm human, Toto. I don't think anyone can believe that after the thing you spoke about in Discord. Are you sure you're not just a shapeshifter who got stuck blending in with the humans? And fresh royalty, aren't you a dragon? So me and Alphys built a giant sword together. She figured out all the specs herself. She's smart, huh? Well, I guess. Like sport? I hate cold food. So Alphys fixed up my fridge so it heats up food instead. So a microwave? Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. So it's just a constantly on microwave? There's a silverware drawer. It has forks, spoons, knives, tidy swords, axes, spears. Oh my goodness! This oven is some top of the line TT thing. I don't believe anyone is a human. We are all just AI in simulation that humans are studying. Oh my goodness! I don't know that we have created our own AIs that is lagging their system. Wait, is that how Earth is like now? I live in Dimension 9 so I wouldn't know, but oh my goodness. But you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home cooked with fire magic. I forgot their voice now. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. Here, done. Now you drink too. I know that Earth is kind of wild, but like, oh man. In the sink is a teacup with this in the shape of a fish. Fish. You wanna see my room? Too bad. No nerds allowed. Well, maybe some nerds. Really? You can hide with 200 cookies. That many cookies would dehydrate you. You're not wrong. Might be able to get the other ending today? Really? Sit at the freaking table, you little nerd. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, at the table? At the table? Not the chair? How? Okay, let's sit down. Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. Okay. Oh my goodness. All set. What would you like? Do you like how many endings this game has? Does it have really that many? Oh my gosh! Hey! Don't get up! You're the guest! Sit down and enjoy yourself! Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Oh my gosh. And with aerosol, select with C. Oh, okay. Sugar goes in D. Soda, sticky yellow liquid. Hot chocolate with cylinder. Tea box, validly correct choice. Which one do you guys want? Do you guys want tea? Hot choco? Soda? Or sugar? Which one do you guys want? What do you guys want, chat? I'm gonna drink my water again. Tea? I don't think they have the drink, Toro. Tea? Oh, tea? Okay then. Yeah, right now you are going to the pacifist ending, but the ending changes not just if you are violent, but also who you are violent to. Oh, because the time your brand now, you're not wrong. We really should do a tea party sometimes. Like a Satsudan, but like tea party. Tea, huh? Coming right up. Man, rip table. I'll take a moment for the water to boil. Okay. Um, I say we all have tea party, shall we meet in Boston? Where is that? Okay, it's all done. Um, okay. Oh, here we are. Thank you. Careful, it's hot. Don't worry, usually my tea are like very hot. It's not that hot. Just drink it already. Boston is in the US and there's a historic event over here called Boston Tea Party. Oh! Massachusetts, US? That's interesting. You take a sip of the tea. It's burning. Trust me, me accidentally burning my tongue from drinking tea is like a daily occurrence right now. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Oh wait, that's Sans voice. What am I doing? Undyne may be too hot. Oh my gosh. But Undyne is a fish. Aren't fish cold-blooded? Wait, do fish count as cold blood or warm blood? It's when people got all sorts of angry about tax before we were a nation, so we grab a bunch of tea shipments and toss them in harbor instead of paying. You earthlings are very interesting sometimes. Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Thank you? Hey, you know, kind of strange that you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. Did I? That's Asker's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. And faces on drive. Yes, Toby will enjoy having us there. Oh, what? Golden flower? Oh my gosh. It was back when Great Britain was taxing the states. I see. No, not really. I don't really get it, but okay. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Maybe if I finish my life duty model, then we can have a tea party. Yeah? Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad, but he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. HUS history, I see. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. And now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train doors to fight. Like, Peppers. To the model, I never said it's coming soon. I never said that. I only said that it might be coming. No, this is not a spoiler. Anyways, but to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Peppers into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. He really is. Oh gosh. The history sounds quite terrifying there. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. I love Undyne same. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiley shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know. So, maybe he can do something else with his life? Oh, are you the one who taught him how to cook spaghetti? Took you, what bosses is your favorite boss in this game? Uh, the boss, not the mini boss, right? The boss, or does mini boss count? Yeah, in this game. Um, what counts as the bosses? What counts as the bosses? I think it's like Toriel, and then Muffet, and then Asgore, Undyne, whoever you consider a boss. And Metaton, I guess. Those are the bosses, right? Toriel, Peppers, Undyne, Metaton, Asgore, Flowey. My favorite would be, huh? I I like Undyne fight actually. Cause like there was a part where you like run away. That was really funny. As for like maybe not a mini boss, but like someone who actually blocks your way. I like the duo night. The duo night, the one where they ended up like getting ice cream together. I think that's really cute. And then Spike is good one. Yeah, it was really funny where we just run. Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. No, don't worry, I was talking to my chat too. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Okay. Thank you. So, don't drink too much tea, people. Wow is my third favorite boss? Oh, really? Wait a second. Peppers, his cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now! And and if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him. Sure, I don't mind a cooking lesson. Not a big fan of the Flowey boss fight. That was really rough. That's right. Nothing has brought Peppers and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine. You learning cooking? I have always been able to cook, Toro. What do you mean? Afraid? We're gonna be best friends. I feel like I keep accidentally using Sans voice instead. Oh my god, this put me down. Let's start with the sauce. Okay. Where did that came from? Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fist. How will you pound? Strong? Wimpy? Strong, I guess? Should we use power? I don't think you're supposed to mash them though. Even if you're making spaghetti, you're supposed to just put them in like grinder or blender. I think. Yes, I'm still eating my snacks. Strong? Become her best friend and she likes strong people. Oh, okay. What's a banana doing there? Oh, wait, you're right. What's that? Why is there a banana there? Bruh. You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah, yeah. Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Banana sauce flavor? Oh my goodness. You don't put... What's a nanners? What is that? Now it's my turn. Blah! Oh. Oh gosh. We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. Banana? Oh! Banana! I mean, I like banana flavored milk. Does that count? But for now, we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. You're not wrong, but if you have some flowers and water, it should be good enough. So if you want it to taste better, just use add some egg. Use egg instead of water. It will taste even better. But of course, you need power to like, mix them properly. But yeah, if you want to give it a try, it's really good actually. Gah! Just put them in the pot. Don't forget to add salt too though. How will you put them in? Fiercely? Careful? He is wrong. Homemade noodles cost next to nothing to make. A bag of flour and water is all it takes to make noodles. Exactly! That's what I was saying. Exactly. If you like have them available, it is like cheaper to just make it yourself. But of course, if you don't have them, it is cheaper to just get a ready-made one. It just depends on what you have at the moment. Just like if you don't have flour and any other ingredient prepared, then of course it will be like more expensive and harder to make. Yeah, it's easier. Exactly. It just depends on what you need. It just depends on like if you want it to be quick and fast and easy, then just get a ready-made one. Let's put them in fiercely. You throw everything into a pot as hard as you can, including the box. Wham! We just yeet the thing. Fair, but it's not cheaper. Yeah, it is not cheaper, but it is easier. Time is money. You're not wrong. But listen, you go out, you go buy. It still takes time, but yeah, you're right. It is still faster. Anyways, it clanks against the empty pan. Yeah, I'm into it. Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. No? So time is the rule. That's an interesting logic there. I didn't know that Earthling have that kind of logic. That is interesting. Ready? Let's do it. Press C repeatedly to stir, okay? Stir harder, okay? Harder, okay? Harder, okay? I'm dying. Oh, let me do it. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Undyne? Undyne? Okay? That's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. And this poor house. Is this why pepper spaghetti tastes interesting? Burn? Oh my gosh. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Hold right to turn up the heat. Okay. Am I holding it properly? Left? You fool! This burner only goes one way. Okay. Oh. Harder. Okay. Let me do it. See, this is how you Undyne? Undyne? Ah. Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. That's what I was saying earlier. What even is that? Why is there like a blowing, like a wiggling thingy on top of your pot? So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Would you like to just play, I don't know, just play games on my Switch with me? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? Not really? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. You're not wrong, but I do like you. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret. Why? I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch, all out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you've got. And then it's letting you make the first attack. Fake attack. You pretend to swing at Undyne with all your might. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. They're done. Now you drink too. What? That's the best you can manage? Look at me. I'm a tofu. Do you think I can hit you? Even if I put all my power into it? Even attacking at full force. You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first, I hated your stupid saccharine stick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. It seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. And I don't want to either. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some inhuman will fall down here, and I will take their soul. I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Please don't take anyone's soul. Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get the hell out of his flaming house. Okay. Oh my gosh! It's crying! Your house is crying! Your house is crying, Undyne! Your house is like, you guys know that one episode in SpongeBob where like SpongeBob doesn't do his essay and just like slack off, and then his house just starts burning and like crying? Well, that was fun, huh? Safe? Where? We'll have to hang out again some other time, but somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk. Oh, wait! This is sudden, but can you... Hey, wait. Your inventory's full. Well, I'll be at Papyrus. Come see me when you have less stuff. Wait, I want your stuff! Oh my goodness, is this house okay? Sounds like the only fire lives here. Crying. The house is crying. Oh gosh, okay, let's save first. Take the item, yeah, let me like save first. And then like, use the junk food so that we have more space. Where's the river guy, by the way? I forgot already. Was it this way? It was this way, right? Then, I think this way? Hey, there you are. Hello. Take me to Snowden, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What? 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 You should go back to the core. I will later. Oh my goodness. What even just happened? So you can get another end today? Oh, okay. Mushroom dance, indeed. I think Pepper's house is this way. Someone needs to put this boat as a mod into Skyrim. Oh my god. So, I have a favor to ask you. I need you to deliver this letter to Dr. Alphys. Huh? Why don't I do it myself? Well, it's kind of personal, but we're friends, so I'll tell you. Hotland sucks! I wanna have to go over there. So here you go. Is this a confession letter? Oh, and if you read it, I'll kill you. Oh, I want, don't worry. I promise I won't. But I do know that it's probably a confession letter. But I won't read it. Anne writes a lot of letters, but she can never seem to find the right words. So when she goes to deliver them herself, she always quits so she can go back and rewrite. That's why she asked you. Because you have no standards. Bro, how dare you? Oh, going to the core might not be necessary. Oh, read it? But she said not to. She said not to though. Oh no. Um, let's go to Hotland though. Deliver. Yeah, we're gonna deliver the letter. Whee! Where's the cat? You said that the waters were wild earlier too. But how exactly? I love Pepper, same. He's funny. Okay, Alpha should be here, right? Door has no mail slot. Slide the letter under. Boring boat with no dog head. The boat is random. Oh. Slide the letter under. Slide no. Why does the no have so many that thing? Exclamation marks. What if I pick no? You'll keep the letter warm for a little longer. Should we? Should we slide it? Will it be okay though? If we just slide it here? Yeah? Glad you could read it, but she told me not to. Okay, let's slide it. Slide the letter under the door and give it a knock. Oh, oh, oh no! Is there another letter? I want to open it. Can I just slide it back out? No. No, I can keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's shut kind of strongly, isn't it? Wait a second. What is that sound? Hey, this is a joke. It's... Oh my god. Did you write this letter? No, it's from... It wasn't signed, so I had no idea who could have... Oh my god. Oh no. That's adorable. And I had no idea you wrote that way. It wasn't me. What did it say? What is this? It's surprising too, after all the gross stuff I did. I don't really deserve to be forgiven. Much less, this? And so passionately too. You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make it up to you. Yeah, let's go on a date. I was right, it was a confession letter. Dating start. Wait, what? Question mark? Sorry, I'm still getting dressed. Oh, it's not supposed to be with me, buddy. Oh gosh. How do I look? My friend helped me pick out this dress. She's got a great sense of... Anyway, let's do this thing. Why am I dating... Again? Wait! Actually, we still can't start a date yet. Dating stop? Question mark? I gotta give you items to raise your affection statistics first. That will increase the chance of successful outcome to the date. Oh, so like to increase favorability? I like Cookie. Wish you could date more people in this game. Oh my gosh. We've dated like 2 people now. Always know this is a game. I mean, if you give me Cookie, then I probably like you. Anyway, don't worry, I'm prepared. Soft cookie with choco chips. That's my favorite. It is, but like... Elvis is playing dating sim exactly. I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation for a date like this. But first, I've got some metal armor polish. I don't need that. I don't even wear armor. So maybe you can't use that. But I also brought some waterproof cream for your scales. Elvis? Those are for Undyne, aren't they? Your, scales? Well, how about this magical spear repair kit that I, Hey, let's forget about the items. You know, Alphys, that letter is from Undyne, and you're supposed to be giving those to Undyne. Alphys? Dark and love, exactly. Let's just start the date. Dating, start! Yeah, let's date. Are you going to fight me like Peppers did? You're just gonna um uh you like anime? Yes. Hey, me too. Um, hey, let's go somewhere. You wanna get some ice cream? But where's a good place to go on a date? I got it. Let's go to the garbage dump. Elvis, I. Elvis? Oh gosh, Elvis. Here we are. Well, I guess garbage dump is like a good place for monsters. I don't know. This is where Undyne and I come all the time. We find all sorts of great stuff here. Eh, she's really. Uh, I'm telling you, it's from Undyne. Oh no, that's her over there. I can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because, well, oh no, here she comes. Just go on a date with her. Hey, there you are. I realized that if you deliver that thing, it might be a bad idea. So I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. Huh? You don't have it? Ugh. Have you at least seen her? Yeah? Hey, the garbage dump is a great place for a date in their culture. Keep in mind, they don't really know about human culture by our discarded stuff. So for them, this is like a date to a museum. Oh, you're right! You are correct! Man, I should have learned more about those monsters. Yes? So she's somewhere around here. Thanks. I'll keep looking. Undyne? She's over here! Oh my god. Well, I guess it's obvious, huh? I really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. I'm sorry. I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to go on like cute kind of pretend date with you to make you feel better. Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that. I'm sorry, I messed up again. Just go follow her. Why are you still here? Anda is the person I really want to go on a date with. But I mean, she's way out of my league. Now that you aren't the fool. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. Let me like munch my snacks too while I'm at it. Nom. Now you drink too. But Undyne is so confident and strong and funny. And I'm just a nobody. A fraud. I'm the royal scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people. Can you invent Metaton? I've told her so many lies. She thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. If she gets close to me, she'll find out the truth about me. What should I do? Tell her the truth, don't lie. You like her, don't you? The truth? Poor Alphys is like anti-Peppers. Peppers is like head no touch, head empty. Or like no touch, head spaghetti. But if I tell her that, she'll hate me. Isn't it better this way? To live a life where both people are happy? Or a truth where neither of us are? You never know unless you actually tell her the truth, you know. They say be yourself, but I don't really like who myself is. I'd rather just be whatever makes people like me. Shouldn't you be something that you actually like? No, you're right. Every day I'm scared. Scared what will happen if people learn the truth on their own. They'll get hurt because of me. But how can I tell Undyne the truth? Don't have the confidence? I'm going to mess it up. How can I practice? Oh my goodness, the options are the same. The options are exactly the same. But hold on a moment, chat. I really need to go to the toilet. Be right back. I am back. Oh, there we go. My mic didn't unmute earlier. Okay. Anyways, let's continue this. Hold on. Well, doesn't matter which one I pick, I guess. Roleplay? That actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, which one of us will be Undyne? I'll be Undyne. What's the point if you're the Undyne? If you're the one who's pretending to be Undyne, then how are you gonna practice? Oh, right. Obviously. Ahem. Hi, Undyne. How are you doing today? How would Undyne react? How would Undyne normally react to this kind of situation? I'm fine. You're cute. Well, you could say have had her be Undyne so you could show her how she could act. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, well, already happening. You're cute? Oh, okay. Thanks. I'm gonna be heading to bed. Have a good rest of your sleep. Thank you, Nano, and thank you for the raid. Have a good sleep. Amimir. You say that to me a lot, and I never know what to say. But but I know you just mean it platonically, because we're just friends. So I'd like to talk to you about something. Then she kisses you. Oh my goodness. Alright, Undyne is very aggressive, so this is actually correct. Undyne is actually very aggressive. Well, what? Undyne would never. I kiss her back softly. I look gently into her eyes. I start hollering. Why would you start hollering? Why? What? Bruh? Oh my goodness. She's down bad. Look on her face. Look at her face. Oh my god. What did you just say? I died. I was just. Hey, whoa, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's the occasion? Wait a second. Are you two on a date? No. And then, no, we are not. Please don't attack me. I swear, we are not. I'm just trying to deliver your. Oh my goodness, Alphys! I mean, no. I mean, we were. But, I mean, actually, we were only role playing as you. What? I mean, Undyne, I've been lying to you. What? About what? About, well, everything. I told you that seaweed was like scientifically really just because it makes you sleep as active. So you may do it. That's just the history movies. Those are just anime. They aren't real. And that time I told you I was busy with work on the phone. We could just eat frozen yogurt in pajamas and time. Alphys, I just wanted to impress you. I just wanted you to think I was smart and cool. That I wasn't some nerdy loser. Alphys. Oh, si Pet. And I really think you're neat, okay? Alphys. Shh. Shh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alphys. I think you're neat too, I guess. But you've gotta realize, most of what you said really don't matter to me. I don't really care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. Perfect Undyne response, I know, right? But like, why would you throw it? Where did that basketball ring came from? Oh my gosh. To me, all that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate, you're analytical. It doesn't matter what it is, you care about it. 100% at maximum power. So, you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. Alphys, I want to help you become happy with who you are. And I know just with training you need to do that. Oh my gosh. Undyne, you're gonna train me? What? Me? Nah, I'm gonna get Peppers to do it. Peppers, were you been here the whole time? Really? Get those bones shaking! It's time to jog 100 laps, Hooding. How about how great we are? Ready? I'm going to start the timer. Peppers is always there. Oh my gosh. I'll do my best. Good luck. Oh my god. She was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics, those are still real, right? Anime's real, right? Why does this sound like someone in denial? What do we say, chat? What do we tell her? What do we tell her? What do we do, chat? Anime is totally real? Should we? Should we say that? Not real? Oh no! Oh no! What do we do here? Flip out what? Real? So not real? Show her truth? Okay, we gotta be honest. We did tell Alphys to be honest, so we have to be honest too. I'm sorry to break it to you, Undyne. No! I can feel my heart breaking into pieces! No, I can survive this. I have to be strong. For Alphys. Thank you, human, for telling me the truth. I'll try my best to live in this world. See you later. Okay, have fun. Why am I here? Okay. But swords, she loves swords. You're right. Oh well, moving on. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Oh. Is there anything I can get here? Cooler is empty. Moving on. Oh. Ow! Howdy. If it isn't my good friend who trusts me, safe. Oh, whoops. This is Peppers, your awesome mutual friend. Elvis and I finished our training early. Very early. So I sent her home. Very home. Now. I feel strongly for no apparent reason. You should also go there. To her. Lap. House. I have only good feelings about this. Goodbye. Okay. I'll go safe here. Through end time? Alright, time to get on the boat. Her home is the Kanto. Hotland? Let's go! Oh gosh, I love this. Million pair of what now? Pants? Why? Okay, thank you for the ride. Anyways, let's save again, just in case. Ojamasimasu. Save here. Yeah, already saved, don't worry. Hello? Oh. We've never been here before, right? Oh my gosh! Warning, warning! Elevator losing power! EMT, their stability lost! Altitude dropping! Ah! There's a note on the floor. Oh, rip. Through end time? Or is it? Entry number 1. This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. I will create the power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul. Oh? Entry number 2. Barrier is locked by soul power. Fortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So, to create more, we'll have to use what we have now. The souls of the monsters. Entry number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. With such being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host. And, unlike the persistent souls of humans, the souls of most monsters disappear immediately upon death. If only I could make a monster soul last. Is this an experiment lab? Entry number 5. I've done it. Using the blueprints, I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives the souls the strength to persist after death. The will to keep living, the resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. Okay. What is this? There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Elevator, lost power, enter the center door. That's all you get 3. There's a safe spot here. Power room. Buy chips for 25 gold. Sure. Gonna save here. Then, let's look around a bit. Entry number 6. Escort asked everyone outside the city for a monster that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose, and soon they'll all turn to dust. But what happens if I inject determination into them? If their soul persists after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Wait, is this the right path? Does that mean this door is broke? Yep, I can't access the doors. Okay then. Moving on. Let's see. Hello? Oh, entry number 9. What? Where's 7 to 8? Things are going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get the souls. I told the families that I would give them the dust bag for the funerals. People are starting to ask me what's happening. What do I do? It's some kind of operating table. It's sticky. Eh? That is terrifying. Oh, wait. You turn on the sink. What happened if I turn all of them on? Oh gosh! What the heck? Huh? Well, take out your cell phone. You can hear voices through the receiver. Come join the fun. That is terrifying. Oh gosh. I probably shouldn't have done this. But nobody came. Refuse? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Seems like it doesn't care anymore. Okay, bye. There's a red key lying in the sink. You took it and put it in your keychain. Okay. What is this? There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Drain dropped it. Huh? Click. The red key fits perfectly into the slot. The red switch has been turned on. What is that for? Oh gosh. Don't forget to heal. Oh yeah, I will. I will heal later. I will heal here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can open this now. Entry number 12. Nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. Oh my goodness. I want this to work. That is terrifying. Entry number 13. One of the bodies opened its eyes. Zombie? Hold on, let me drink some water. Okay, moving on. What is this? It's an empty dog food bowl. Seems like a comfortable bed. Lie on it? Let's try. Wait. Nothing happened. Should I lay a bit longer? Oh, there's a safe spot there. Why? Entry number 14. Everyone that had fallen down has woken up. They're all walking around and talking like nothing is wrong. I thought they were goners. Keep lying? Okay. Clock is broken. Okay, then let's try. Let's lie on the bed. What happened if I just stay here a bit long? Oh my goodness! Hello? Um... 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 Oh! Aw, that's really nice! Aw, that's really nice! Thank you, random white thingy! Head pets, thank you! Pet, 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 pet. I got the head pet from the thingy. From the pet ghost. Okay, let's leave. Let's move on. Roll lab bathroom. What's over here? Flowers? Entry number 15. Seems like this research was a dead end. But at least we got a happy ending out of it? Question mark? I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the vessels to his garden, and I called all of the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. Okay? Entry number 16. No, 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 no. Wait, what do you mean no? There's a door over here and there's like a... Okay. What about on the right path? This place is actually huge. Uh, what is this? Enter number 11. Now that Metaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Except to ask when I'm going to finish his body. But I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me anymore. Then we'll never be friends ever again. Not to mention, every time I try to work on it, I just get really sweaty. Huh? What is this? There's a switch on the wall. Press it? Shall we? Let's try pressing it. Oh, hello there. Friend? 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 Um, uh, uh, um, friend? Is the Amel Kamad try to hush puppy against his dog? Hush puppy? Hush pup this one? Yet the hush puppy dog magic is neutralized. Your HP was maxed out. Dragon is contented. Oh, it turns into like a cat shadow. It's like there's a 5 cats over there. Fair? Bye. Oh. Naruhodo. That's how it works. Okay, let's check out the other room now. This one. Huh? Why am I having a hard time moving? What is this? Hello. There's a green key lying in the bathtub. You took it and put it in your keychain. Still have the right room with flower? Yeah! I also haven't checked that one. I feel like check that. Let's see. Oh, let's say first. Here. Flowers? Golden flowers. Entry number 7. We'll need a vessel to wield the monster's souls when the time comes. After all, monster cannot absorb the souls of other monsters, just as a human cannot absorb the human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster? Like a hybrid? Entry number 10. Experiments on the vessel are a failure. It doesn't seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever, they're a hassle to work with anyway. The seeds just stick to you and won't let go. Huh? So you put it into golden flowers? Oh gosh! That is terrifying! A chicken? Hum? Mystify? Pray? Clean? Let's try humming. You hum a familiar tune, but no one heard you, bruh! Hello? Are you okay? Clean? You wash your hands, nothing happened. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Uh, um, Pray? Members at consents. Oh gosh. Okay, that is actually terrifying. Oh my goodness. I still can't spare it. Okay. Maybe if I pray one more time. Heal? Alright. We have chips. Oh goodness. Koa. This is scary. Let's try praying again. But already remember its consents. Oh no. This isn't working. This is not working at all. Uh, um, uh, Uh, maybe we should. We already break, clean, mystify? Something mysterious. Recognize it has more to learn from this world. Oh no. Oh gosh. Uh, oh no! Well, I saved nearby anyway, so it should be okay. It's okay. We're okay. Don't worry. Everything is okay. See, we're close. Don't worry. We're fine, people. Everything is okay. Hello. Burp. Okay. Let's try pick on this time. It seems effective. Hello? Can I spare it yet? Nope. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Bacon doesn't work. Mystify? They're a mix of monsters, so I have to do all of them? So this time I'm gonna try pray. Oh, yeah. They're saying something different this time. Reaper bird seems like it. Fair. Bye. Let's see. Oh, there's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Fold. That's all you could read. Some kind of switch. There's a blue color slot in the center. Blue color slot? So we need the key? Okay then. Let's go look for it. Let's save first. And I'm gonna munch my snack first because I'm almost done with it, but I keep not eating it. Let's see. Maybe this way? We already went this way, right? Maybe here? Oh, I can't get past. Okay then. Oh! Hello? Oh. That's actually scary, to be honest. Call, hum, flex, cry, unhug. Let's try calling. Oh. Oh my goodness. Ow. Scream? Ow! Oh no! Bruh! I'm not giving up, I'm just trying again! Then, maybe I should try something different. If calling and screaming doesn't work, then maybe I should just do the other. Hum? Okay then. Let's try humming. I like drink some water. Okay, let's try hum. Does it work? This is scary. Then maybe flex? Flex your arm. Lemon bread muscle shakes. Whoa! Okay, this is terrifying. Hear the melody of pulsating flesh. Cry? You cried as loud as you could, but nobody came. Oh dang. Have I made a mistake there? Oh gosh. Then let's try unhug. That lemon bread be? Lemon bread seems to remember something. Ooh. Okay, be careful. Ow! Run! How did I die there? I just bumped into it and then proceeds to die. I'm trying again. But at least now we know. We need hum, flex, and unhook. Those are the three we need. So at least we know now. Hello. Okay, let's start with hum. What? Okay, okay. Oh, oh. Here. Okay, nice. Then we'll do unhook. Ow! That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Ah. Okay, now we flex. Okay. Ow! Oh, what? How did I die? Bruh! That one actually is hard though. It's like we're very slow. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Taka 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 tap tap tap. Just gonna move. Tap 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 tap. Wait, I haven't checked this room though. Maybe there's something over here. There's a VHS player with a few tapes picked out beside it. They seem to be labeled in a specific order. Will you watch one? Whoa! Should we? I'll do it after we finish the fight then. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Under sheets. That's all you could read. Under sheets? Some kind of switch. There's a yellow color slot in this end. Oh. Seem to be safe for a few stairs. Sticky 1. Entry number 4. I've been researching humans to see if I can find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgore watched them. I don't think he should. Oh, okay. Maybe there's something under the bed sheets? Because they mentioned it under sheets earlier. Guess I should check all of them. The bed. Another bed. Another bed. This one. There's something under the sheets. Check it out. Yes. Key. It's a yellow key. Nice. Okay, let's save first. Then let's go over here. Here. Let's keep going. Then I'm gonna put key here. Click. Yellow key fits perfectly into the slot. Watch tapes? Yeah, okay, sure. Let's watch it then. Let's watch tape 1. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna eat my snack while we are watching this instead of voice acting them. I mean, carrots are good. Edamame. Oh my god, that's a bad pun. Wait, is that Toriel? Amame. Yep, that's Toriel, alright. It's just a teensy bit more of my snack. Asgore don't get jokes. A famous Mammidian. Bruh. Amimir. Yeah, I can't see a thing, but I get to hear everything. Okay, let's watch the next one. Tape 2. Huh? Me? Wait, what? Sleepy face? Bruh. Wait, why me? What? Smile for the camera, okay. Ah. Bruh. Remember what? Oh, wait a minute. Are you saying that human... What? Are you saying that I'm the human that Asriel was... Huh? What's a butterscotch anyways, to be honest? I actually don't know. I mean, I've tasted food with that flavor, but I don't know what exactly that is. Turn off the camera? Okay. Wait. Okay. Fourth one. Hold on, let me like drink some water first. Okay, let's continue. I don't like this idea, Q. What? No, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No, I'd never adopt you, Q. Never. Yeah, we'll be strong. We'll free everyone. I'll go get the flowers. What did you guys do? You, can you hear me? I want you to wake up. You have to stay determined. You can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters. Shh. You, please, wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. No, I said I'd never adopt you. 6, right? We just have to get 6. And we'll do it together, right? Are you saying that I'm the one who made that plan? Bruh? Bruh? Hold on, let me save before we fight that monster again. Need to make sure that we are ready to fight anytime. Okay, save. Now let's proceed. Let's try again. Let's see. Hello. Okay. Let's try with Tom first. Here. Okay. Here. Okay. Here. Good. Then unhook. Okay, be careful. Be super careful. Good. Last one. Flex. Ow! What? Why am I getting hit so much? Could this be goodbye? Spare. Nice! Okay. Let's see. Hit the extraction machine. Status inactive. Oh. Enter number 19. Families kept calling me to ask when everyone is coming home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. Heal, please? With item? Or like going back. Let's try going back. I would like to save my item. I feel like I'm gonna need them later on. And it's better if we like save anyways. So let's go walk back this way. Then save. There we go. Alright, moving on. Let's see. Okay, I am back here. What is this? The refrigerator. It's empty. It seems to contain samples of some kind. Why is that one shaking? Entry number 20. Escort left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry. 1 about this cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Escort. Entry number 21. I spend all my time at the garbage dump now. My element. Samples? Empty? I thought it was the shaking one that's gonna transform. Laugh? Why does this music sound so scary? Heckle? What? Wait. What? I'm very terrified of this now. Joke? Does that work? Should I joke again? Do you like that? You won! Yay! Oh, a key. Then what was the one that was shaking? It's a refrigerator. It's... What? Why is it shaking then? Okay. There's a note on the ground. You can make it all out. Curtain. That's all you can read. Oh, here. Okay. Let's go put in the blue key now. It's the one near the bed. I believe. Let's see. Let's just head this way. Then this way. Then let me like save first just in case. Okay. Tap, 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 tap. This place is so scary though. There. Did we turn on all of them now? Did we miss one? Did we miss any? I feel like we already turned on everything, right? Okay, let's save. Then we need to head back out. You got all? Okay then. Let's go back. Up, yep, there it is. Okay, wait. Let me like buy. Do I have enough? Upatochi. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's save just in case. What is this? Seems like another elevator has lost its power. Okay. Oh. Seems to be turned off. This one too? Hello? What is this? Seems like this controls the elevator's power. Turn it on? Yes? Oh no! I can't move! Hello? Hey, stop! I got you guys some food, okay? Sorry about that. They get kind of sassy when they don't get fed on time. I think they smelled the potato chips you had and... Anyway, it's a potato chips, not potato. The power went out and I've been trying to turn it back on. But it seems like you were one step ahead of me. This was probably just a big inconvenience for you. But I appreciate that you came here to back me up. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back. That's not because of these guys or anything. I was just worried I would be too afraid to tell the truth. That I might run away or do something cowardly. I suppose I owe you an explanation. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power I call determination. I injected it into a dying monster so their soul would last after that. But the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to take this confrontation of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physically they had. Pretty soon, all of the test subjects had melted together into those. I knew it. I knew it. Seeing them like this, I knew. I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone about it. No matter how much everyone was asking me. And I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I'd done so far had been a horrific failure. But now I've changed my mind about all this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. It's going to be hard, being honest, believing in myself. I'm sure there will be times when I'll struggle. I'm sure there will be times when I screw up again. But knowing, deep down, that I have a friend to fall back on, I know it will be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you. Uh, you're welcome? Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home. Uh, okay. Power has been turned on. Are we good to go now? Oh, entry number 8. I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. Through Anne, the first golden flower that grew before all the others. The flower from the outside world. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder what happened when something without a soul gains the will to live. Are you talking about Flowey? Entry number 18. Flower's gone. I knew it. It's definitely. Oh, hello? It's a voice you have never heard before. Hmm, a voice I've never heard before? You, are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. You. See you soon. Oh, hello? Where am I going? What? This? Asgore's castle? Huh? And the safe spots are gone. All of the safe spots are gone. What? Hello? Um, Yamashimash. Hello? Let's go? Okay. Oh, there it is. That's a safe spot. Hello? Uh, Asgore? This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If if by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Uh, Asgore? See, sit then. Ready? Um, Asgore? Strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. But we're supposed to be friends, right? Oh! What? Oh my goodness! What a miserable creature, torturing such poor innocent youth. Yet, do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Doriel, your friend and guardian. First, I thought I would let you make your journey alone. But I could not stop worrying about you. And I'm glad to see you again. I thought you hated me. I'm glad that you're here. Your adventure must have been so dangerous. And ultimately, it would burden you with a horrible choice. Leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Oscar. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone live here. Is that not what I've been trying to prevent this whole time? Hydrate? Okay. There, done. Now you drink too. So, for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as our score is, he deserves mercy too. Tori, you came back! Do not Tori me, dreamer. You pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got one soul. Taken 6 souls from human and come back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead, you made everyone live in despair. Because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes. Sorry, you're right. I am a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends again? Leave Asgore alone. No, Asgore. Oh! Ah! Asgore! Human! Nobody fight each other. Everyone's gonna make friends. Or else I'll... Hello, I am Doriel. Asgore just wants his ex. Are you the human's friend? It is nice to meet you. Oh, yeah? Nice to meet you. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy. Hey! Nobody hurt each other. He cried. Oh, are you another friend? I'm Doriel. Hello. Hi. There's 2 of them? Hey, nobody fight anyone. And if anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help. Hello. Oh, hello, Your Majesty. Psst, hey, human. Did Asgore shave? And clone himself? Bruh! Hey guy, what's up? That voice. Hello, I think we may know each other? Oh, hey, I recognize your voice too. I am Doriel. So nice to meet you. There's the name Sans. And, Dane. Oh, wait, then... This must be your brother, Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It's so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowee! I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus. What is a skeleton tile his roof with? Snowproof roof tiles? No, silly. A skeleton tiles his roof with shingles. I changed my mind. This is the worst day of my life. Come on, Asgore. It's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore. Undyne's totally right about that fish thing. Cause sometimes you just got to, stop going after furry boss monsters and just get to know a really cute fish? It's a metaphor. Well, I think it's a good analogy. Oh my god! Will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action. Hey, shut up! Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alvis? Alvis? No? He's right. Let's do it! Well, I guess. If you want to, then don't hold anything back. Oh my gosh. Wait! Not in front of the human. Right, so sorry, I got a little carried away there. My child, seems as if you must stay here for a while. But looking at the great friends you have made, I think you will be happy here. Can I take a screenshot, please? I actually want to take a screenshot of this. I really like how this looks. One moment, please, chat. I really want to take a screenshot. Totally not because I want to use it for my YouTube thumbnail. Totally, that's not it. That's definitely not it. I just want to let me be. I just want to take this thumbnail. Yeah. Hey, that reminds me. Embers, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got here before you, such happiness, yes. How did you know how to call everybody? Let's just say, a tiny flower helped me. A tiny flower? Oh my gosh! Oh no! You idiots! While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls. And now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too! You don't deserve happiness apparently. Why? And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now, with their souls and humans together, I will achieve my real form. Welcome back, Flowey. Oh my gosh. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you win the game. Through boss? Oh my gosh. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? This game with us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you just within your reach, and then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy end. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. You? I'll keep you here no matter what. Why? Why are you doing this? Even if it means killing you 1,000,000. That's a million, right? Times. Why are you doing this? Why? Why? Oh! What? Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. That's right, human. You can win. Just do what I would do. Believe in you. Hey, human. If you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry. We're with you all the way. Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on. This weirdo's got nothing on you. Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. But somehow, I know you can do it. Human, for the future of humans and monsters. Fans know what the deal is. You have to stay determined. Everyone is helping! No! Unbelievable! This can't be happening! You! I can't believe you! You are all so stupid! All of your souls are mine! Oh no! I have to save them somehow! Hydrate? Okay, hold on. This isn't My Little Pony. Flowey said friendship is not magic. Oh my gosh. Who is this? Who are you? Huh? Finally. I was so tired of being a flower. Huh? Howdy. You? Are you there? No. It's me, your best friend. Asriel Dreamer. Asriel? Big bro? Huh? Hope? You held on to your hopes. You reduce how much damage you'll take this turn. Oh my goodness, it's so bright. Think about why you're here now. You can feel the empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller. Oh gosh. Oh, I can't see properly. Whoa. I shall charge a shocker breaker. I should eat. You know, I don't really care about destroying this world anymore. But I thought you were my big bro. Are you not? After I defeat you and gain total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything. So doesn't that mean whatever you're doing right now is useless then? Ow! Oh, why is he waving like that? Damage reduced. All your progress, everyone's memories. I'll bring them all back to zero. Why? Why would you do that? Oh gosh. I can't dodge that. Num num num. Then we can do everything all over again. Why? Ah! Oh no, I'm dead. Oh. Huh? But it refused. Yo? Reduce how much damage you take this turn, okay? Oh gosh. Ah! Okay. I actually don't know how to do that, but okay. Oh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! How do I dodge that one? I shall understand this is all a game. He already told you he doesn't want to stop playing. If you stop playing, then how can he play with you? So you're saying I should stop moving? That sounds like a certain a certain manhwa, but I'm just saying his motivation. I see. Turn into flower is what in those knows. Yeah, I just but I didn't expect it to be. Oh, I'm dead. Once there is at the world to encourage you to keep playing. If you win, you'll put this game on your shelf. I mean, check. Oh my goodness, infinite? That means whatever I do is useless here. Um. 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 Oh gosh. Okay. Still alive. Still okay. Ah! How do I dodge this? You got this? Do I really? Look at me. I'm dying over and over. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh no. Hope? I don't think attacking will do anything. So, I'm just desperately hanging on. Oh no, I'm losing my food. I don't think I can survive that long. Oh gosh. Don't forget you can dream. Oh yeah, you're right. But I need to fill up my HP first. Okay, be careful. Oh gosh. Ah! Okay. Then let's use dream. Ah! I don't even know if this is the right way to do this. Oh! I immediately died. Bruh! Last dream? What is that? Should I just use that? Ah! Okay, we're okay. Still okay. Okay, be careful, pay attention. Oh gosh. I said pay attention and then I forgot. I'm okay. Let's use the last dream. What? I love the music, same. So it's kind of surprising I never knew about this guy until now. And again. Again what? Oh my gosh. Hope. Because you got the happy ending. Please don't make me question everything. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, his sins only started in True Love in this route. Now like, I thought I would at least like heard about him. I don't know. I did hear about his name in Deltarune, but I think of him as like a very good big bro who is like very caring. Because you love your friends. Because it's massive spoiler, I mean, you're right though. Because you never give up. Oh gosh. Ah! But yeah, he's your best friend? Yeah, I thought he was like my big bro. Okay, let's use the last dream. Isn't that delicious? Your determination. The power that lets you get this far, it's gonna be your downfall. Oh gosh! Oh no! Ah! Okay, we're okay. Oh! It's actually my fifth jar? Oh. Now, enough messing around. I actually did like him in Deltarune because I thought like we never seen him, but like he's like a good big bro and all that. It's time to purge this timeline once and for all. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh no! Ah! What? Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way? Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see what good your determination is against this. Oh my goodness, he white. White Azrael. Oh my goodness! Hydrate? Okay, hold on. There, Dan, now you drink too. I can't use item? I can't move. Actually, name is just sort of fun. It's just Asgore and Toadle mashed together. Struggle? Can't move your body? I can't move. Behold my true power. I can't move. Oh no. I can feel it. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget who you a little more. Your life will end here in a world where no one remembers you. Please no. Oh no. I can't move. The whole world is ending. Struggle. Let me go. Still, you're hanging on? That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything too. Dang, I know I have tofu brain, but it's not that bad. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. Oh gosh. Still? Come on. Show me what good your determination is now. Yeah, try aiming better then. Oh, never mind. Oh gosh. Can't move your body, nothing happened. You struggle, nothing happened. Try to reach your save file, nothing happened. You tried again to reach your save file, nothing happened. Him saving the game really is impossible. He actually aimed better, I know, right? But maybe with what little power you have, you can save something else. You're telling me to pick? Or can I save everyone? Let's save Toriel first. You reach out to Azrael's soul and called out to your friends. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. Save everyone. The lost souls appeared. Hug. You hug the lost soul and tell her that you're going to see her again. Something about this is so familiar to her. Oh gosh, oh no, not this again. Lost soul stand there. Preference? Tell the lost soul if you prefer butterscotch instead of cinnamon. Somehow she faintly recalls hearing this before. Yeah, I do prefer butterscotch instead of cinnamon. It's like cinnamon is just sweet and spicy, right? Mercy refuse to fight the lost soul. Something about this so familiar to her. Please, listen to me. Oh gosh. Okay, stare. Stare deep into the eyes of the lost soul. Suddenly, memories are flooding back. Ah! We feel something faintly resonating within Asriel. Okay, we already saved them too. Let's save Papyrus and Sans now. Lost souls appeared. Joke. Told the lost soul a bad pun about skeletons. He seems to hate it. But the other lost souls seem to like it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I actually forgot how to do this one. Crossword? Oh gosh. Jump, jump, jump! Joke? Suddenly the memories are flooding back. There we go! Let's go! Okay. Wait, last one. Undyne and Alphys. Wait, where's Alphys? Fake hit. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh gosh. Why am I so bad at aiming? Recipe? He doesn't know why, but she kind of wants to ditch you now. Okay. Right. What? No. I have no idea direction anymore. Smile? Give the lost soul a big smile, like you remember she likes to do. Hehe. Suddenly the memories are flooding back. Yay! Okay, last one. Alphys. Encourage. Uh-oh. Alright, pew 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 pew. I forgot that I can pew pew. And then, call. Yeah! Pew! Pew! Oh gosh, pew! 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 Lost soul stands there. Nerd out! Suddenly, the memories are flooding back. Let's go! Okay, we got everyone. Someone else? Yeah! Strangely, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the soul. Stronger and stronger. Seems that there's still one last person that needs to be saved. Yeah, you! Suddenly, you realize. You reach out and call their name. Huh? What are you doing? Asriel! What is this? Huh? Oh, he's small! Look at them! Small. The small. Aw, that's cute. You feel your friend's soul resonating within Asriel. What? What did you just do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, I won't eat anyone. Asriel, just be friends. Come on. Spike is my second favorite one. What's your first favorite one then? Stop it! Get away from me! You hear me? I'll tear you apart! Listen, Asriel. We're friends, aren't we? Do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting to keep you around? Would be a heavy spoiler? Oh, don't tell me then. I'm doing this because you're special, Q. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore. Then, just Play with me, don't capture everyone like this. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Gil. I care about you more than anybody else. So sorry for asking. Like, if you just want to play with me, then let's just play. Not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I won't leave. Still here. Not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. What are you even talking about? I'm still here, you know. No, please. Stop doing this. And just let me win. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. Technically, this is to end when you're done. Stop it now! You stop playing? Oh. You think so? That is what he thinks. But, hey. Toto said that they're not gonna leave me alone until I actually got to most of the ending, so. I'm still gonna be here. Ew. Look. Let's just be friends. So alone. Listen. What are you so afraid of? Actually, this ending is the one I want you to do. Oh. Well. We're gonna do the other one too later. Yeah, I what? You'll be going for almost 6 hours strong. Hello, Ref! It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. We're trying to befriend Ezreal here. But Ezreal doesn't realize that speedrunner will always play games like this. Always trying to perfect their time. So in a way, he will never stop playing with them. True. Well, there's a bit of problem with doing the other ending. Oh, really? What problem? I'm so sorry. It's okay. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, cute? I know. You're not actually cute, are you? I'm cute, what do you mean? I've been kinda sort of lurking since the start, but I had to say hi. I see. It is nice to see you. It's been gone for a long time. What? What is your name? I'm cute, I'm telling you. Frisk? Who's Frisk? That's a nice name. Frisk. I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's soul inside me, I'm not the only one who... I'm not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every monster's as well. So like if you weren't doing pacifist on first round, each time you reset, Ezreal or Flowey remembers. But in true end? What do you mean they remember? What do they remember? Once you reset, it's a true reset? Huh? What? What place the kid you're guiding is Frisk? Huh? They all care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. Who's Frisk? I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Pepperus, Sense, Undyne, Alphys, Toriel. Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you, it feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. Flowey is aware that the game is a game, so every time you reset the game, he knows. You were never playing Yuki was the first human? I'm a fox. The save name and first human name? I see? Question mark? I understand if you hate me. I acted so strangely and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. Forgive? Do not? I'll forgive you. I give mercy to Flowey. Of course I can forgive you, bruh. What? Chris, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. The least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now, I can feel everyone's heart beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire. With everyone's power. With everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free. Huh? What do you mean? In the game was his adopted father and he died long ago, and then Ezreal went and used his soul to attack some humans and then become Flowey, rejecting his feelings on Frisk. Could just not dislike Flowey anymore. I mean, he's been accidentally brought back by Alphys in such a messed up state. It's been a unbearable pain. I know, right? Ezreal sacrifices himself? No! Buddy? Why? I mean, I understand why, but like... Ezreal? Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's soul, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So, Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you. Comfort him? Do not. Of course comfort him! What the heck? What is this option? Friend! Friend! Ezreal can't have feelings when in Flowey form? Why? Why though? Right now, every time Flowey acts evil, I just feel pitiful towards him. I want to let go. Don't let go. Then don't let go, buddy. Chris, you're going to do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, he said it was because he did not have a soul. Alright. Well, my time's running out. Goodbye. Don't go. Don't go. By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? We did other endings before this. What? What happened? Frisk, this is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up. It resets, he remembers what you did. Huh? Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness. We were so worried. It felt like you were out forever. Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? Yeah, you made Peppers cry like a baby. What? I didn't cry. I don't cry. I just got something in my eye. Remember that you killed her and you set the game? Oh, right, that one, yeah. When we killed Toriel. And you do this ending, the only reset is to reset when not even Ezreal remember you. That's why I wish you killed monster in first round? Oh. Well, already happening. What do you catch? Tears! Now. The important part is that Frisk is alright. Here, Frisk. Why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better. How about we give them space first? They must be very exhausted. Though, from what I am not certain, Frisk, we do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower, and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk? You can say goodbye to all of your wonderful friends. Do as you wish. We will all wait for you here. This is just before going to the portal to leave the underground, going back and talking to every NPC you can find all the way back to the start of the game. The ending hits hard because you'll stop playing this game. Talk to everyone? Okay. Hello, Frisk. Alphys upgraded my phone. I'm having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Lance, check out this one. Oh man, Tony. That's brutal. I can't believe the queen has returned. And also that she's a huge door. You two are 2 feet away from each other. Why are you texting? Worry not, Peppers. We are texting for a good reason. Why is that? Well, because we're huge dorks. Lance, please do not say that. You are not a dork. You are more of a bonehead. Wow, those puns are even less funny coming from her. Then why are you smiling? It's a pity smile. Oh. Hey, Frisk, what's with that weird expression? Lance, did I tell you about the time Frisk flirted with me? And then asked to call me mother? Oh boy. Bruh. Wow, Frisk. This really puts our relationship in a new light. Hey, Todd, do you have any other embarrassing story? Oh, I do. Do I ever? But I think that story is one of the most unbelievable. It is hard to think anyone would want to flirt with me. Hey, I had to try. Oh, Toriel, you have no idea. What did I even do? So, Asgore, how about making me a member of the Royal Guard? Well, Papyrus, now that the war is over, we might not need the Royal Guard anymore. Asgore needs to move on. What? Then what was the point of the human's quest? We journeyed all that way, and I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard. Truly, this is the worst possible ending. Rip. So, Alphys, what do you want to do now that we're all free? We have the whole world to explore now. Well, of course I'm going to go out and even move on an alternate universe, poor man. Oh, let me drink some water. No, I should be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total loser. That's the spirit. Everyone, a celebration. The big losers. Peppers has the right idea. Losing to Frisk is the best thing to ever happen to me. There's actually an ending you can do that results in Peppers becoming a royal guard. I remember the condition. Killing Undyne is one of it. That sounds horrible. But I mean, I did say that we're gonna do the genocide route later on. So I'm glad that we... Huh? What is it, Asgore? What's an anime? Oh my god! Frisk, please help me explain what anime is to Asgore. You see, it's like a cartoon, but with swords, with guns. It's with both. Yeah, the fairest ending you can get mostly depends on who you choose to kill and spare. You gonna do genocide? You sure? I don't know. It is in the not like after this, but it is in the plan. With gun, so it's like cartoon but with guns. Holy, that sounds neato. Where is this? Where can I see anime? On your... I don't know how you must watch things. Hold on, I think I have some on my phone. Here, look at this. Oh, that's the wrong, never mind. Golly, were those two robots kissing? Boy, technology sure is something, isn't it? He's like a boomer who's so excited to learn new stuff. So funny. Oh gosh. Did I talk to everyone yet? Anyways. So we have to go and walk back to everyone? Okay. Quick load up the living and give it the problem of kissing robots. Oh my gosh. Not Alphys and Escort yet? Wait, I forgot? Bruh. Whoopsie. They talk with each other too, so much I ended up getting disoriented. Hold on. Let's walk back. Frisk. You gotta tell me. Do you think Escort and Toriel are ever gonna get back together? Well, in a certain different alternate universe, they don't. Yeah, nope. Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. Woman can dream though, right? And write fan fiction. There's a different. Oh my goodness, a lot of fan fiction. There is a certain website that you can upload that on. And I'm sure that someone actually is doing that. Anyways, howdy, Frisk. Sorry about almost trying to take your soul. I feel very bad about it. I hope we can still be pals. Yeah, sure. Hey, don't worry about it, Asgore. I think everyone's tried to kill Frisk at least once. You're not wrong. Except Sense. Oh, I see. In that case, I'm not sorry, Frisk. You know, you can at least still feel a bit sorry. Asgore, that's not what I mean. Exactly. Anyways, moving on. Let's go talk to everyone now. Tap, 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 tap. I wish we can walk a bit faster though. Oh well. Always reminds me of the song AM Feast Ship Happens. Substance, yeah. Well, I mean, you are free to ship whoever you want to ship, you know? Oh gosh. Let's see. So, anyone here? Tap, 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 tap. I don't know who exactly, like, the people that we need to talk to though. So, just gonna keep walking. Should I just say things anyway because it's true and depends. Cute college area, the plan between two I like thorns. Depends, cause like if you are going to tell me something that I probably already know about in the true end, sure, but like if you're telling me about the other ending and like the secrets and stuff, please don't. Sorry, we aren't allowing any more guests at this time. Or ever again. Oh, rip. Yes, no spoilers. Oh, are you guys on your way out? Guess I'll catch up with you later. Good news! The elevator started working again. But now it's been so busy, we still haven't gotten the chance to ride it. As a slime, I'm overjoyed. Ah, yes, indeed. Freedom? So we're free, huh? Mettaton told us just as much. True, and if you reset, it's a true reset. Is there a way to keep my save file as a separate thing? Then he told me. Don't think that means you're getting out of work early. Ah, my boss. I love that guy. And by that, I mean I hate him so much. Oh, rip. Those girls? The one who saw my pants fall down? Well, we're all gonna be free, so I'll never see them again, at least. Don't tell anyone this, little buddy. because they'll make fun of me. But I feel like I played a hand in everyone getting free somehow. Even if it's just working this awful job. I think I did something. Yeah, your food did save me. You can manually copy the save file. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Here, the save file is saved somewhere. We could research it where it is and help you back it up unless you are playing on Switch. Oh, I'm playing on the Steam, don't worry. If it's on Switch, I can just, make a new account. That's actually much easier. I don't know if it's true, but I'll believe it anyway. Because it's kinda cruel to erase everyone's memory when they're having this happy end. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was thinking maybe I should just copy it. Little buddy, there's a brand new world out there waiting for us. I'm sure with my qualification, it won't be long before I'm a famous movie star. Or maybe I'll just end up flipping burgers again. But it's as I say, nowhere to go but up. Literally in this case. Everyone including Eshel, that is. Yep. Okay. Anyways, where else? To the left? Right? Hello. Blub blub. Now we can live life without reservation. Hello. So, we were leaving. Well, my job. And I just got a raise. Well, guess every apple has its core. Hello. Surface world. Really? Maybe I'll be able to get 2 feet without running into a puzzle. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. There, done. Now you drink too. Oh, we're all free? Oh, guess I can stop licking this ficus. But I don't want to look like I messed up, so I'll keep going. Sure. But like, everyone here is like, they have their own stuff and like, they got their community and everything. Aren't they technically free already? Sorry, the race starts shutting down. But I think you'll find it still great to pass through. I don't think I went this way yet. Let's see. Room surface never came. It's locked from the inside. I'm sorry, I didn't have CT or cinnamon bun. Because I already ate them. Trying to finish up work. You can just leave it, Let's see. Let's go this way. And this way. What is this? Oh, I can't interact with it. Freedom? So, we're like totally free now, huh? Yeah, like totally free. Like, cool. Yeah, like cool. Like, millennia of being in prison finally over? Yeah, that's like pretty chill, I guess. I'm a human. Oh, oops, really? Well, when we said, we were hyped for the destruction of humanity. We were just, like, joking, Did we say that? Probably? Bruh. It's like, practically our catchphrase. Really? I thought our catchphrase was, Freddy's the best, Kenny's the coolest. No? We've, like, literally never said that. Can it be, though? Can it be? Sure. I mean, it's between you two. Now that you're gonna be free, and now we can finally fulfill our dream of having a pet cat. You're a cat. Oh wait, that's actually sweet. Oh, dang. You like cats? Oh, yep, they love cats. What's that so tasty? Did someone say so tasty? Excuse me? But are you not? Are you not a cat? What? Oh, that was a dog. Oh. Dogs are just firm cats. You're not wrong. Yeah, Bradley likes eating cats. Oh gosh. Please don't eat cats. Don't actually cook them or something. What's over here? Eh, oh, hello! Are you gonna keep selling ice cream on the surface? If all humans are like you, I think it'll be really popular. This is me actually like not sure what voice to use for most of them, so I just read them instead. Andai told us that the royal guard is being disbanded. Like, bummer. Guess we'll have to get used to love and peace. But he seems happy. I'm glad that those two are having a great time. Hello. What? Do you want a rematch? No. I'm moving on then. Where else? Where else are the NPC? Do I just keep walking? Oh, hello. Metaton. He recognized my voice when I called in and he gave me his dress. I'm so... Oh. Glad to hear that you're having fun? Question mark? Hello, Muffet. Bonjour, dearie. I just finished tallying up all of our donation. We're finally raised enough to rescue all the spiders inside of the ruins. And we'll also be able to afford a brand new bakery. Thank you so much, dearie. You're welcome. All because of you. Money. Yeesh. You're not wrong though. I like drink some water. Did I miss someone? I don't think I did, right? Am I supposed to take this path? Fluff Muffy? Yeah! Muffet, this seems nice. Hello. On the surface, I won't buy any donuts from spiders. That's my resolution. It's a spider donut. It looks more rubbery than usual. Looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. Yeah, that's what I thought. What floor do I need to go to reach other characters? Let's try the left too. I don't know, I could be wrong, but let's just try. Let's see. I feel like this is the wrong way. This is just a maze. Let's see. Maybe the floor 1? Question mark? Hello? Anyone here? Oh, it's the lab. Yamashimasu. Metaton, are you here? Metaton? I don't see Metaton anywhere. I actually don't know where to look for the NPCs. Oh, peppers while on the conveyor belt? Oh, sure. Wait, let me go back up first. Cell. Peppers and Undyne. No response. Their phone might be out of batteries. How about Toriel? Notice you receive a text from Toriel. Dear Frisk, Lance and Alphys are teaching me how to text. I'm learning so much. For example, you know what a smiley is? Please look at this. Aww, that's cute. Now turn your head to the left. It is a picture of me smiling at you. Yep. Well, that stands for lots of ladder. I mean, that kinda is? Maybe in the next room you will receive another. Anyways, On the April before ending then? Oh, okay. Let's see. Where do I go now? Do we go to Snowden? Yes. Oh, let's go to the waterfall first. Tutorial message again? Sure? What moment, please? Feeling tropical? I mean... Let's see... We have arrived! Okay, let's call Toriel. Toriel sent you a message. Dear Fresh, how are you? You have been wandering around for quite some time now. I hope you are not getting into trouble. Only kidding. Well, essentially, Toriel. Yes, not get into trouble. I won't! Next up, look is one of my non-boss buds. I knew you could do it. Okay, I remember clearly now. It was a motley address at the castle, and the queen was giving her part on current events. After finishing her update, she moved to pass the microphone to the king. However, she didn't realize the microphone was still in her hand when she said, "Your turn, Fluffy Buns." The audience burst into laughter. Realizing what he has just said, she started laughing too. After a few moments, the king held up his arm. The crowd grew silent. He leaned towards the microphone, expression stern. Dear citizens, thank you for coming here today. I think Fluffy Buns, and the rest is history. Is Asgore a goat? Eh? Goat? Actually, that reminds me. Toriel once wore a flower-patterned moo-moo. Force kept saying nice moo-moo to her, but she kept thinking they were calling her a cow. So she never wore it again. What was the question again? Oh, right, Asgore. He's a real interesting type of monster. Strongest type of all. We call them boss monsters. When they have an offspring, the soul power of the parent flow into the child, causing the child to grow as the parent's age. With what? What? But Asgore doesn't have a child. He's been stuck at the same age, and probably will forever. Wait, isn't Asriel his child? Huh? What if the child is a human? What? Nah, that wouldn't work. So if Asgore's your father, he'll definitely outlive you. Yes, but Asriel died? Oh. So it doesn't work? Oh yeah, of course. Toriel was a queen, and Asgore was the king. It was tragic when she left, since everyone knew she was really the brains behind the throne. But it was also just a teensy bit relieving, you know? And brought that Flowey into by determination, but it messed him up. Ah. Those two were really insufferable together. Nuzzling noises, being all cute and cuddly in public, embarrassing their children. They were so sweet it made me sick. Thank God those days are over. Oh. Undyne? She really come a long way since she was a little urchin. I used to be a hero myself, back in the old day, cursing the hammer of justice. When she was younger, Undine would follow me around to watch me beat up the bad guys. Sometimes she'd even try to help. Though, most of the time the force she attacked weren't bad guys, maybe a mailman or something like that. So the characters were friends with Ezreal and planned to go outside the wall. Oh yeah, the one they YOLO'd outside, but then they ended up getting into trouble, right? Anywho, I appreciated it. Okay, bye! Let's see. Humans were scared of Ezreal. It's a snail. Wonder if Toriel has seen it. You reached the end of your extensive journey. What a long trip! Remember to stretch your muscles. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Let me stretch. Okay. Hello? The housing market will probably crash now. But you know, home is where the heart is. Sarah also died. Dang. Missing its money, the snail bought ahead. Oh, good for you, buddy. Where's the ghost? Where's the ghost? Metaton, hello! Wait, how do you know my name? My character's name. I don't think they ever said it. What? Anyways. Oh, you're... Oh. Okay. Oh, and did you hear? The barrier is open. I can't wait to see the sun. The greatest spotlight of all. Oh yes, I suppose I should thank you too, darling. Before fighting you, I had forgotten how fun it is to perform with others. So I've been searching for hot talents to fill up on my upcoming troupe. So far, Jiren agreed to be my backup singer. And B1 next up look here will be my son, Mixer. The three of us performing together, it really feels overdue, doesn't it? Who is this person you're talking about? Anyways. Ooh, that's Metaton's house. Ah, Metaton, I'm a huge fan. Oh, hi, human. I'll never forget when you cheered me on. I was pretending to sleep. No one had ever had so much faith in my fake sleep. Also, this is awkward, but what's your name? Everyone seems to know it now, except me. Seems like I've been missing out lately. I was just sitting at home listening to tunes. There was a flash of light outside my window. I saw the snails on the farm disappear. Then I heard a knock at the door. The flash of light wanted to come in. I closed the blinds. Now everyone knows your name except for me. Chris. Oh, okay, I won't forget it. So I'll like him to everyone's house and like, knock knock, hello, this character's name is this. Okay, bye. Like that. Well, you helped us all get free. I guess I really acted like a dummy to you. Is the house okay? That house is crying. Ducky! Tap, yes. Let's get the right. Is there anyone on this side? Bloop, 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 bloop. Go, Ducky! Go, Ducky! Go, Ducky! You're doing great! Hydrate? Okay. There, done. Now you drink too. Oh, there is someone here. Hello. We can go and see the real stars now. But I still don't know what those are. Well, they're the sparkly thingies that you see, I believe. Anyways. Go this way. Oh, it's the cheese. Hello? They call for the ferry. Oh, sure. Hop on. Whoa. Thanks for stepping on my face. Here's the 3 gold. Oh, thank you? Question mark? Ow, my hand. I don't know why, but there was suddenly like a pain a bit. Eto. Hello? I don't know where I'm going, so if I miss someone, just let me know, okay? You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright, don't worry. Let's see. Stretch a bit? Okay. Stretch. I've actually lost though. Where am I? Oh, hello there. Oh, It doesn't say anything about the freedom thingy. Oh, it's Snowden. Hey, we made it. We didn't even like ride the boat. Okay, but first I need to go to the toilet now. Okay, be right back. Hey, I'm back. Okay, let's continue. How many more people do we need to talk to? It's like from the inside. Alright, those two are in a different place. Oh, hello. Having an amorphous shambling family member is great. They are always moving, so I can see them 100% all the time. Oh! Oh, it's them! All of our parents have been combined into one horrible being. That's okay though. It's really brought our families together. It's face. Hello. Oh my gosh, they're doing the same thing. Now that our parents are the same entity, does that mean I'm married to my sister? Wait, we're dogs. That stuff's normal. Oh, okay. Anyways, hello. Welcome to the library. This is the last day will be open, so make as much noise as you want. The greatest struggle of my life is over. I just solved today's crosswords. Congratulations? Oh my, there's so much news to report. I don't know where to begin. How about this headline? Monsters go free from the underground. Nah, that doesn't have enough pizzas. Oh gosh. How about top 10 monsters you won't believe got freed from the underground? I mean, it's up to you. Also, I'm sorry to use the same voice for all of them. This will be our our newspaper's last issue. Why don't we just put a big DN on the front and call it day? Good luck. Let's see what is over here. Hello. Now we can play monsters and humans with real humans. Have fun. Seems like this is the beginning of a brand new boundless world. This adventure spirit, I'm like a kid again. And my children are like double children. When humans play monsters and human, do they just call it humans and human? What are you even playing? Oh, what a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Never mind. Hello. Icewall no longer has to throw ice. Icewall can dig break and buy some pants now. Okay, have fun. Is there anything here? Oh, it's you. Let's see. Hello. Oh, we're free? Finally! I'll be able to stop smiling. What? Looks like I don't have to worry about cracking jokes anymore. I was going to say a joke here, but I really don't have one. Okay. Hello. Wonder if the overworld has hot guys and neat drinks. Oh, I'm ready. Good. I'll be able to try some human food. And then I guess I'll try the human bathroom too. I don't think it's that different though. So then again, I don't think I've ever went to the toilet in this game. Hey, people won't have to move in from the city anymore. Seems like we won't have to lose our local culture. Except we're all moving out of here, huh? Oh well, guess it can't be all punk beaches and punk cream. Hello. Good job. Oh, you're welcome? Yeah, I never caught any girls on my fishing line. So kid, take this from me. Don't try to catch hot people with fishing rod. Somewhere, you hear a whiny of dismay. Wow, a brand new world! I might not get to translate for Grillby anymore. Which is fine, since I was actually just making up what he was saying. Oh. It finally won a game of poker against itself. Good for you! Hello. I heard that our elf has told the king and queen the awful things he's done. The king felt so bad that he didn't know. He gave her a big hug. Then the queen fired her. Oh, rip. Now we don't have a royal scientist anymore. That's politics. Hello! Yo, what's up? I've been kinda doing some thinking. Maybe Undyne isn't actually as cool as we thought. It's just kinda mean. But yo, we just find out about someone way cooler. Good for you? It'd be nice to show humans our presence under the tree tradition. They'll probably be weirded out by it. But no, they actually do that too. From Santa. Oh. That kid over there told me that it's weird that I have a pet bunny. First, there'd be nothing weird about it. It's cute. Second, what? It's normal to walk your younger brother on a leash, right? Oh. Oh, that's your bro? Oh. I see. No, it's actually something that I've seen before. You guys know that meme where like the parents like holding their kid with two leashes and like they're just moving all over the place? That's what it reminds me of. Hello. Is anyone else weirded out by those giant sampling amalgates or... Nah. Hello. Hello. Sorry, no time for a nap. Now then, it's shutting down so we can all go to the surface. Hello. Mom said that we can go to the surface world now. What's so great about that anyway? I wanna move. Yes. Just yes. Let's see. What is over here? Oh. What happened? I mean, it happened to you, right? There was a strange flash of white light, and I felt my body being pulled into something. Then suddenly, everything was back to normal. I heard that it was all cause a human came through here. Human? I can hardly believe it. Well, if they decide to stop in, I'll be sure to give them a hero's welcome. Did you hear? The ruins have been opened up. And get this, they were opened from the inside. Apparently, the queen had been staying inside for God knows how long. Pretty unbelievable, huh? Future? Well, I suppose I'll move my store to the overworld. I haven't planned much more than that, I'm afraid. Okay, good luck and have fun. Anyways, where else do we need to go? Where else, guys? I actually don't know. from Snowden. You guys said all the way to the beginning, but like, where? All the way? So I just walk? Taka. To the start? You mean Toriel's house? Yep, just keep going. Okay. Hello. Maybe someone on the surface will pay attention to me. There's so many people. Someone has to, right? You'll know when you are all the way to the start. Oh, okay. I'll keep going then. Hello. Everyone's leaving, eh? Good riddance. Maybe I'll finally get some peace and quiet. Who are you? I don't remember ever meeting you. Who even is that? Oh well. Oh, it's a door. Oh wait, there's a monster you can encounter in that room? Wait, really? But it just says it's a door. Those are the monsters? Huh? Huh? Oh, I'm supposed to go through this way. Oh! Don't go. Yeah, in battle? Here? Oh! An ice cap. Oh, you're right. We're all free? Okay, I'll stop logging around. Does that dog know? It probably doesn't, does it? What is this? Seems like the face of a snow dog. The floor inside is a box of raisins. Let's see. What? Doesn't matter, right? Oh, hello. Eh, I guess we'll have to go to the surface. There are woods there we can live in, right? Sure there is. I think. I would like to believe there is. Let's see. This way. Way. No! Hello. Ah, after all this time, you're still thinking about my hat. Please? Okay, I guess. Kinda? Anyways, let's go this way. Wait, I want to do something. Squeak, squeak. Let's see. Oh, it's the other burp. Hello. I'm worried about getting older. I'll stop being a teen. No, I refuse. I'll just invent new numbers like 20 teen. Like 21, you mean? This. Hers. Okay. I thought it would be like someone over there, but I guess no. Go this way. Then... Whee! Whee! Oh, it's a snowman. So, did you take that piece of me very far away? Where's the piece? What piece? What piece? Was it an ice cream? Did I eat it? You ate this body? Oh, whoops. Paper was moving while it was written. It says, out to lunch? Question mark? There's some narration on this cardboard box. You observed a well-crafted center station. Who could have built this, you wonder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. No, not yet a very famous royal guardsman. Update. Am I a royal guardsman yet? Maybe? The snowball piece? Did I actually eat that? The dude, they brought my wife back from the dead. From the dead, my son. He seemed happy again. Our family, it's bigger than ever. Now that my wife is combined with 16 other people. Oh, hello. Mom might have to share her mind with other people now, but she's still my mom. You could bring it to the exit, to be honest. Check the real message. Oh. And that's cool. Because, we're made of ice and stuff. What? It's a joke? It's a joke. Laugh at it. Oh. Hello? Excuse me. I did not mean to write sensually. I meant to say sensually. It is difficult to use this with large hands. Perhaps I should ask Sans to transcribe for me. Oh, that's very cute. And I didn't even realize. What will happen if I like reel it in? Never mind, guys. What? Check again. Hello. Sans will be typing from now. Okay. Toriel has not sent any more messages. How about now? Hey, Frisk. It's Toriel. I just baked 1 million pies. You want any? Make sure you brush your teeth before crossing the street, Frisk. That sounds like Sans, but like talking in Toriel's voice. Bottles of ketchup, mustard, and roll is sitting inside. It's a conveniently shaped lamp. Tap, 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 tap. Maybe there's something else? Sans typing for Toriel. Yeah, that sounds so much like Sans, but like in Toriel voice. Let's see. I mean, like, drink some water while we are walking because this is a long road. Check in its room. Sure. Tap, 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 tap. He just walking. We take a bit more because this is a very long walk. Oh, the message? Did not say any of that. Oh. Greetings. This is Sans. Oh, wait. I love my brother very much. Help, I'm being slandered. Wait. I don't even know whose voice I'm supposed to be using here. Hold on. This is Sans. Frisk, did you know that I love to get on? I also think Toriel is very good at the giant text message can't know who you are talking to for sure. Excuse me. Bruh. The text message. The thing that makes me confused on who to voice act. Cat video. Besides, she meticulously described a video she saw of a small white animal. There's no link or attachment to watch it. Bruh. This nonsense doesn't use capital letter or true. Let's see. Forward it. Send this to someone you care about or a skeleton with letter its bones at you. Oh. It's those kind of text message. Dear Frisk. Oh, you might enjoy this. It's an SC part of the tale? Okay. Oh, read the circled passage? Yes. You read the passage. Oh, this one. I already read that. Dear Frisk, Andan and Papyrus went to cook something together for you. Sans is telling me that they are excellent chef. I am excited. Maybe if you are lucky, you can have some. Go to the beginning? I thought I was going to check every single room first. But okay. Tap, 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 tap. What if she sent something else. Oh, dear Sam, dear Frisk, Hans and I started a band. Do you know what we could call it? Dreamer and Femur. That is only a joke. Do not refer to me as a dreamer. Oh, okay. Check the mirror. The mirror at the end of the room. This one? Still just you, Frisk. Oh! That's interesting. Let's see you. Now I'm just checking Toriel's message every single time. Undyne is very strong. Pepper's made a bet with her that she could not lift everyone here up. She could. The only trouble is that she did not know how to put everyone down. Oh no! Dear Frisk, Elvis is telling me many interesting facts about the human world. Quite a few of them are wrong though. Frisk, you did not tell me her anything funny, did you? Maybe? Maybe? Dear Frisk, I heard that using the computer for too long is bad for you. However, I have not seen you use the computer at all. Yeah, of course, I'm not using the computer. Of course, definitely not right now, yeah. You must have been very healthy. How nice. Of course, I definitely hasn't been staring at my computer for like 6 hours and 40 minutes. Rabbit, seems like the ruins have finally opened up. Maybe we should finally go out to the rest of the underground. Huh? The bear is open too? Let's just take this one step at a time, okay? Okay. Let's see. All the way to the beginning, right? So I have to go through this whole puzzle first. Going back to the exit is gonna be a very long walk. Oh well. Rabbit! Yellow names were nice for a while. Next time, we should try a relaxing shade of green. Rabbit! Did you ever find this room sport frog? In the other room, you mean? Rabbit! Say! Now that your journey is over, maybe you'll have time to listen to me now. Since most people just press X to skip through my dialogue. That's right, pressing X. You've really matured, haven't you? I didn't press X a single time this kado. There's a fourth frog? Wait, really? Where? I thought it was the one in the other tech room corner? I thought it was the one in the other... What? It's on a brick? Eh? Talk to the wall? Oh! There's an ant-sized frog in the crack in the wall. It waves at you. Oh, that's cute! Small. Quick! Does the frog talk? The exit's open? Guess I better roll out. Hey, you mind giving me a push, pumpkin? Do you want me to? Never mind, I guess. Oh! Oh well. Anyways. Oh no! Let's... Oh, frog! Rabbit! Excuse me, human. You seem like you have grown into a thoughtful and conscientious person. Whether that was from my advice or not, I'm quite proud. Rabbit. Here. Take a candy? Yes. You took more candy. How disgusting. Hey! Bruh. Oh well, doesn't matter. That, that. Let's see. Is there really no one here? I feel like there was like some people here. I'm not seeing anyone. This way. Hello. Oh, never mind. Oh, I still remember this tutorial. Tutorial. Don't worry about me. Someone has to take care of these flowers. But golden flowers, they must have broken your fall. Asriel, Prince, please leave me alone. I can't come back. I just can't, okay? But I don't want to break their hearts all over again. It's better if they never see me. Why are you still here? Are you trying to keep me company? Chris? Hey, let me ask you a question. Chris, why did you come here? Everyone knows the legend, right? Travelers who climb the boat are said to disappear. Chris, why would you ever climb a mountain like that? Was it foolishness? Was it fate? Or was it because you... well... only you know the answer, don't you? I don't know myself, to be honest. It's like when I played Celeste, I have no idea why I'm climbing, but I'm climbing anyways. You know why you climbed the mountain? It wasn't for a very happy reason. Chris, I'll be honest with you. You hated humanity. The way they did, they never talk about it. They felt very strongly about that. Chris, you really are different from you. I'm still me! Heck, so you have similar fashion choices. You don't know why I ever acted like you were the same person. Wow, okay, you hate humanity? No! As long as you guys still have Cookie, no? I mean, I do plan on taking over the world, but like, I don't hate it. Maybe. Maybe the truth is, you wasn't really the greatest person. While Frisk, you're the type of friend I wish I always had. So maybe I was kind of projecting a little bit. Let's be honest, I did some weird stuff as a flower. There's one last thing I feel like I should tell you. Frisk, when you and I combined our souls together, control over our body was actually split between us. It wants to destroy us? But I just want to take over the world. What do you mean? They were the one that picked up their own empty body. And then, when we got to the village, they were the one that wanted to use our full power. I was the one that resisted. And then, because of me, well, that's why I ended up a flower. Grace, this whole time, I blame myself for that decision. That's why I adopted that horrible view of the world. Kill or be killed. But now, after meeting you, Chris, I don't regret that decision anymore. I did the right thing. If I killed those humans, we would have had to wage war against all of humanity. And in the end, everyone went free. Right? Still feel kind of sad knowing how long it took. So maybe it wasn't a perfect decision. Not going to war, taking over the world with your Cookie Neat. Cookie Monster will oppose you. But I just want world domination. But you can regret hard choices your whole life, right? Well, not that I have much of a life left. That's besides the point. Chris, thank you for listening to me. Literally go be with your friends now, okay? Oh, and please, in the future, if you see me, don't think of it as me, okay? I just want you to remember me like this. Okay? Someone that was your friend for a little while. Oh, and Frisk, be careful in the outside world, okay? Despite what everyone thinks, it's not as nice as it is here. There are a lot of flowers out there, and not everything can be resolved by just being nice. Frisk, don't kill and don't be killed, alright? That's the best you can strive for. Well, see you. It hurts. Frisk, don't you have anything better to do? No? No. Astral, did you know I've once flushed a toilet for 4 hours? This isn't. I don't really have anything better to do. Do you really not go with me? Do you really not? Really? Bruh. After this is gone, back to Flowey. Oh, yeah, you're right. Dear Frisk, I think I may have to turn off the phone for now. Your friends are all very lovely people. I think I will spend this time getting to know them better. Be good, alright? Sincerely, L'Oreal. Bye. Bye, Ezreal. It was nice knowing you. Man. Let's save. Let's save. Okay. Now we have to walk all the way back. Alright, people, let's walk. We walk all the way back. I'll probably get lost though. Whee! Shalala guy in Snowden? Shalala guy? You mean the boat guy? I mean, I am planning on riding the boat, but okay. Tap, 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 tap. This is a long walk, a very long walk. Let's see. Let's see if I even know how to get through this. Tap, tap, tap. Oh no! Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no! Bruh. Okay, at least now I know where to go though. This way, then this way. Here. Ta-da! Wait, okay. There we go. Up, up. Oh wait, wrong way. Gonna get lost on my way back, bruh. And we just walk straight here. We'll be okay. And then to the right? It's this way, right? Yeah, it is this way, okay. Then we just have to walk all the way. Let me like drink some water while we are walking. Tap, tap, tararat. Why does this feel like a very long walk? Oh gosh. Okay, keep going. We're almost there. We're just gonna head to Snowden and then we're gonna ride the boat. I think. I believe. I think that's the way. Because it's supposed to be the last end in the... Well, I mean, it just happens. Question mark? Let's see. And then get this way. Up, 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 up. Normally people drop this game entirely after this instead of getting it first. Oh. Well. Anyways. Up, 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 up. Just go this way. Oh wait, wrong way. It's this way? Yeah, and then we cross the bridge. We just go through here. Just ignore every single puzzle we see. Just pretend it's not there and it can't hurt us. And the puzzle's already cleared anyway, so it doesn't affect anything. Up, 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 up. Whee! Oh no! Oh, hello there. I know how to set myself apart now. An ear piercing. Wait. Wait indeed. Anyways. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Wait. Be careful. Okay. There we go. You don't have ear. Oh. Oh, you're right. Oh, wait, wrong way. This way and then this way. And we're gonna head this way. Then just walk. Tap, 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 tap. Let's see. Welcome to Snowden. We have arrived. From here, I think we can just like warp all over the place. Boop, 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 boop. I think the boat is over here. Up there is the one with the fishing rod, right? So the boat should be... Oh wait. Up? Oh, okay then. Let's see. Okay. Right in the boat, yes. Let's go to the hotland. And we can ride the elevator there. Look! Love that. I love that one. Look at it go! Please don't dance on the boat. Unless the boat is like big, like a ferry. If it's like a small boat, please don't dance on it. You'll fall. Thank you. Let's see. lift is this way, right? Yeah. Then we can go to right floor 3. Then, hello there, surprise thingy. Go this way. Then enter the hotel. Then go this way. Open. Where should we save again? I saved like after talking to Asriel, but we should save it like close to the end. Maybe I should save in the throne room. Yeah, let's just save there. Up, 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 up. Okay, let's go in. And wow. And from here, we ride this lift. Go here. Keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Walking. Tap, 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 tap. Oh wait, wrong way. This way. Okay, I am back here. Let's save right here. There we go. Do we need to talk to everyone again? Chris, do not feel left out. I've been writing messages to you as well. You still have my phone number after all this time. Do you know? Yeah, I received your message. We already talked to everyone. Let's go. Wait, I kinda wanna take a screenshot of this. Like, look at this. Look at this nice picture. Look at this nice picture. Da 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 da. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Oh, wait, let me like just save here instead. Okay, let's go. If you leave here, your adventure will really be over. Yeah, for thumbnail. Your friends will follow you out of the underground. Change the sprite with yours? Yes, I will. Don't live, I'm ready. In case you guys don't know yet, the thumbnail for my Undertale playthrough on YouTube is all made by Toro. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. What will happen now? I just make the sprite though, yeah, but still you did a lot though. You still do the edit, but still, you're the one who drew it. Oh my. Isn't it beautiful, everyone? Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined. Risk, you live with this? I was about to say, you live like this? Dang, you live like this? Sunlight is so nice, and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans! What's that giant ball? We call that the sun, my friend. That's the sun? Wowee! I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun. I could stand here and watch this for hours. Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? We should really think about what comes next. Oh wait, wrong voice. Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Brisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans? Sure. I don't know how to, but sure. Yeah, Chris will be the best ambassador. And I, the great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression. Your choice now? Or what? Well, Someone's gotta keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys. You're not even heading the same way. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait! Oh, hey, I'm dying! Wait up! Well, whoops. Should I do something? Well, gotta go. Seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. What? Risk, you came from this world, right? We kinda, right? He just ran off. So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? I want to stay. I want to stay with you. I have places to go. I want to stay with you. Do I even have places to go, to be honest? I don't know. This character never talked about it. But I do want to stay with you. What? Risk? You really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, what would have happened? It is a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose if you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you, for as long as you need. Alright? Now, come along. Okay. Everyone's waiting for us. Yay! Can I have more pies, please? Thank you. So that actually made me want to get some pies. Where can I get one nearby? Oh, there we go. I choose the places to go. What would be the reaction if you pick that? Professional frog. Oh gosh. Backup dancer. Oh gosh. Taps the look. I love that one. The spooky DJ. They gave you a parting picture. Oh. Yo! That is so cool, Peppers. Peppers got a car. And so it's just whatever that is. That is very nice. Yay! We actually completed the game, everyone. It's a tricycle. Then how is he that fast? Oh my goodness. But Dogu! But yeah, we finally finished the game, everyone. We did the thing. We got the true ending. All the names that appeared yellow are the ones that you got a mercy on the correct way. Oh, I see. Wait, I'm pretty sure that I pet the one with the long neck though. And then like, bear it. Does that not count? Oh, that's cute. Look at the Dogu. Then save to. Oh yeah, we did. I just remember now. Yeah, for the long night when you didn't pat him enough because you died and reloaded. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right about that. I forgot. Oh, what is this? It's Metaton! Oh, look at that ghost DJ. He's just vibing. And good for you, the fast food person guy. You actually got the job at the in that kind of place. Yay! Some of them have multiple ways to get mercies too. I see. It's clever guy, yeah. And to get the yellow mercy, you need to get the right one. Ah. Use your imagination. I would like to imagine they are having a wonderful, wonderful date. I wish them a great, great, everlasting relationship. They're very cute. I like them. Amalgamates living with their families thinking about stakes. Oh, we didn't properly spare them? I thought for sure we did. Oh well. Oh, that's cute. Look at them. Mimil. School? Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is like the one in the opening. Oh, so the kid's gonna get a tutorial exactly. Get ready now for what? Oh, Ezreal? Did you really think it was over? Oh, I mean, we haven't even done these special things yet. Ready? Let's end all of this for good. Huh? Oh gosh! Oh my goodness! I have to fight! Oh god! Oh my god! With the special thanks! Oh gosh, I can't believe they're actually doing this! Oh, I'm supposed to hit them? Okay, okay, got it. We need to mercy them. We need to spare them. Come on! Whee! Oh gosh, I can't hit both. And... No, don't hit. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This was on the Kickstarters that helped Toby. Oh. This is a very neat way of doing it. Help. Do what you want is a fun part of the game. And... Angga Bangga! Whee! We have infinite HP. Whee! This is really cool how they're doing all of this. Oh gosh. Ah! Ah! Oh goodness. I'm okay. We're still okay. Nah, we have infinite HP. We just go Angga Bangga everything. Angga Bangga everything. That's literally neat. Oh gosh. Touch credits. Oh my gosh. We actually touched them. Whee! Thanks to the friends and members supporting us on the Undertale team for you. Thanks for you, player, from the bottom of my heart. Without you, all of this would be impossible. Good night. Yay! I saw someone's name stated. You get it untouched, you unlock the door. Oh. Oh well. Amimir. A pie! I would love to have one, yes, thank you. Did you guys have any table? Why you put it on the floor? I want it. Yep. Amimir. Yay! The end. This is nice. I couldn't press anything. Is it supposed to be like that? So you're supposed to like close the game, right? When this is all over? Because I can't press anything. Yeah, we got the ending! Hooray! Yeah, I see. Yeah, close the game and reload. Okay, I see, I get it. Okay, I think I'm going to Oh, cause let me stretch. There. Whew. Through and indeed. Let's see. We have finally ended the game. I think I'm going to end the stream here. Let me go look at someone that we can raid. Hold on. Let's see. Dore dore. Let me just. Okay, I think I know someone that we can raid. Apparently, they are also. And you receive message when you reopen. I see. So I'm gonna set up the raid first. Someone that is also playing Undertale. There we go. The raid is up. Thank you all so much for coming. I really appreciate your help, your hints, your help with everything. Oh, look, it's a Doko. I didn't realize that. But yeah, I really appreciate you all being here and like following me on this journey. And we got the true ending. I may or may not do the other ending, but I did say I'm gonna do the genocide ending, right? So I'm probably gonna do that. Like, I'm gonna give it a bit of break instead of like doing it immediately. So yeah, I hope you all have a great day or night. I will see you all on the next stream.